first.
Demi is Umga from Star Control 2. Hey guys, Thermal Monkey. First, Harineto, Irrelativity. Loving the energy here. Harineto emote there. It's a pretty good one. Hello. Luren. Osaukko. Hello all. And if there are lurkers out there, hello to you as well. So last time we got pretty far. We got to the last shmup section. Should be only one level after that. No, is there another speed tunnel maybe after that? But it's probably going to be a lot of like relearning stuff that, you know, I thought I learned last time. But hopefully it'll be faster. We're going with the easy difficulty. I think we beat the Super Nintendo version on hard because the only thing that changed was the amount of lives you started out with. Other than that, it was the same. And then we, you know, as you learn the game, you don't lose those lives and you learn where the extra lives are. So it wasn't really that difficult. You can almost beat stage 1. Hey, Gus Nation. Recently got this game free at a game shop. Are you talking about the new version? Because this is the original unreleased one. And apparently you can't even beat this game. And an interesting thing happened when I was just letting this run earlier. It came up to a screen. Oh, the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, it's quite different. But yeah, the first level is quite long. I could never beat it on Amiga. Amiga is the original version, and I could never beat the first level back in the day. But I did later on. Party Gandalf, good morning. Yeah, I saw like it started to load Dark Corridor or something like that, and the game just froze, and I had to do a hard reset. So I wonder if that's where we're gonna meet our end. Jörg, welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. And you still haven't named a game for the wheel. Good to see you. Hopefully we can treating you guys well. Oh, this is getting off to a good start. Hello. Thank you so much for the support. 35 months in a row. And Spider Mua, welcome. Alright, so there are differences to this game. It's mostly based on the Super Nintendo version, but we don't have the top-down levels. Instead, we have speed tunnels. Oh yeah, that was the that's the special. And apparently they couldn't figure out how to make the enemies jump between platforms. So what we have is this interesting thing where the enemy patterns are a little bit different. Like, the knights don't do this here, like they do in other versions. One of them is here, and the other one is here. And they don't leave the platform. So again, it feels like I know this game, and I keep making mistakes because I think I know how it goes, but it's a little bit different. And they have the auto-fire, but contrary to the Super Nintendo game, you can't, you know, inch forward as you're shooting. It just comes to a complete stop. But the weapon projectiles look way better. Unfortunately, the parallax scrolling is still fucked. It's weird how only Amiga got it right. Console devs don't go outside, it seems. Okay, this is a little bit risky, but we save a special here. Oh, okay. Was that a time limit death, or does the drip just come closer? What the hell? What the hell was that? I think that's happened to us before. Yeah, but it was weird. I wasn't moving. I wasn't getting hit. And then it was like the fifth drop. Like, ah, shit, yeah. I'm remembering how it is on other versions still. It's been a week since 2 weeks since we played this. Hey, Spitfire. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. And these guys, like, they walk all the way here instead of stopping here. All these little things that I have to remember now. It's kind of weird, like, that guy seems to have, like, fewer colors than the rest of the game. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's just time it. Hip, 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 hip. Okay. That mini-boss is best experienced. I think it was the... Was it the... TurboGrafx version that did it completely differently? Like, you had to jump underneath it. Uh-oh. Oh. Apparently I didn't make it there. Yeah, also, in this version, when you use the special, it gives you iframes. And it seems like you have to use it at some parts. Hey, 3 will goes. It's very colorful indeed. Candle starting with the lemmings. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that didn't go over so well. We also hit a bug last time. We got killed by that knight there. And when it did the respawn, we got, you know, warped into the boss level, which is weird. Yeah, you just can't go fast. Everything spawns way quicker than it does on other versions. Like, there's no time between the drips. No reason to continue. To go back to the beginning. Pepper, 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 pepper. Since this is a proto version, we also don't have other songs. I think it's only one. 50-50. Are we getting frame skips?
Rebound.
So like it's weird. It says something like a rebound when you get the special thingy. Hey Sebby. Yes, happy Saturday. Hopefully Friday went well for you guys and get to chill. Saturday. Yeah, I saw it on my end too. It wasn't the connection or stream or anything like that. It was just game slowed down for a minute.
Jar under rest.
Hey, Chakras.
He's more than half full.
Oh, had a good breakfast. It seems.
Rebound.
Okay, let's go down. It's like 50-50 if I wanna use the special there in that part.
Rebound. Rebound.
Breakfast is the meal that I skip doing intermittent fasting. Okay, just stay clear of these guys. I usually don't go too hard trying to collect the coins because the original versions you pretty much can't get an extra life of. We did notice that on Super Nintendo we did earn one. Almost died. You so want to go for that new weapon power up. Alright. Uh-oh.
Rebound.
There we go. Oh, that... actually, it looked like that enemy... Well... I either die or use a special there, because... Normally, this game
Rebound.
has only one spot where you have to do... these quadruple... spears. You have to jump over them. I think there's normally only one. But in this version, there are tons of them. And I don't think you can get past them without, you know, using the special. But we would... we would need lives. Rather than saving the specials. Also weird that they took away that shield there, so we don't get a shield there. And then if I remember correctly, we could just run. Have to use a special there. It's almost impossible to jump over that.
Rebound.
Okay, no doggy here. It seemed like I'm not sure, like, because this is a proto version, if they just
Rebound.
didn't quite test it through. But jumping those quadruple spikes is hella difficult. We're learning. This is just, you know, de-rusting.
Heal.
That we can go past because we have the shield. Oh, yeah. Multiple dragons here. Not a thing. the other versions. This is like a time attack right here. There we go. Now we have room to kill the other guy. This version also does something that none of the other things do, which is this. The enemy sprite cannot be shot, and it works as a platform. No other version of this game does that. I don't know if I can remember this. Pattern is different. Okay. We were supposed to go... Yeah, we were supposed to go back. Okay. It doesn't really give you a clue about that. And then we go from below. And then we go from above. Alright. I remember it now. Good memory exercise. Nope. Later. And here it's like before, it seems like you have to go. Also different from the other versions. Oh, why isn't he dying already? Holy shit, this is taking a while. Hey, thank you so much for dropping a follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to Oh, no, it was from above. Holy shit. Why is this taking so long? I feel like we killed it pretty quickly. The previous streams. Oh, there it goes. Comfy in bed, no worries. Comfy stream. Welcome, welcome. I should get a comfy meter. Like Demil has. Oh. Oh. Alright, can we remember anything about the shmup? I have 0 lives. We're probably gonna die, but we're gonna take a continue and try to remember some of this stuff. Okay, yeah, water means that these guys are gonna come, okay? Go. Go up. And then back down. There we go. Don't have to kill them. Just have to dodge them. And go forward. See, I remembered something. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. As I said, feel free to just keep on lurking. Oh, okay, I have to be further down there. Or say hi in the chat. Oh, yep, didn't remember that one. It gets pretty difficult because some of these parts, you have to be way ahead. I hit another glitch. It just skipped. Skipped the shmup section. Now I don't get practice with it. Was it just pressing start too early? And it automatically gave us the upgrade to the weapon, though. I think. Hello. Hey, Retro Charity, welcome. That's pretty funny. We keep finding these like little quirks where you can jump ahead in the game. This would be a fun game to speedrun in that sense. Oh, now I really don't know what killed me there. Ah, forgot to go. Oh shit! Oh, that's a nice spawn point. Oh yeah. I think you need like the iframes there. secret debug warps. Let's test it. No, doesn't work there. Speed tunnel practice. Can't remember this, by the way. I'm not gonna focus on the coins. I'm gonna try to focus on getting through. Oh! It was pretty good. Usually die there. Oh! Take the lower path, Demi. Take the lower path. Oh, that's little scrape there. I think that's it. All right, at least we get to see a lot of the levels now because we got that shmup skip. The bad thing is that I didn't get any practice with it. It might have been just a one-off. We'll see if it works next time. We'll just keep spamming start. Don't know if this is enough. Okay, it is. Oh, shit! I have to talk though. I was trying to decide if I wanna try to kill it or not, but I forgot that in this version, the lower platform there is safe because the enemies can't jump there for some reason. The other versions, you have to, you know, stay on the top platform.
First.
Okay, Cat Peasant.
I can't remember when I
Jim
met
Peasant.
a more peasant day.
It's also new that you can shoot coins out of a statue or whatever that is. And this is also new that you can just stand there. Damien with the 7 stream streak. Nice. Favorite purple blob. Weird box app. I think they're like something. There's something off with the you know, respawn things, because we also found a way to get directly to the boss from the first level, like halfway through, by just dying at the right spot. But I don't know how precise it has to be. Oh no, it's this part. Okay, let's do this. Iframes. The iframe thing makes this so much easier. And I honestly think like it's a good thing that they added that. I wish the other versions of the game had that. Oh, no. I don't even see what I'm destroying. Also like how they changed that. It makes more sense that they spawn like they do there. I kind of feel like we have a different weapon because of that glitch. And it's better to have the spread. It might not be as good, but there we go. Like, not as effective, but the spread is, I feel like it's helping. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Because it did seem that it automatically gave us a power-up when we did the glitch. Oh, that was scary that the platform immediately picked me up because I was trying to duck to be underneath its like reach attack. Oh! Whoa, that. Oh, shit! That projectile goes so far. Oh, it can. Oh, wow. It can target me pretty nicely. Okay, nothing there. I forgot to pick up a key like that at some point, but maybe it wasn't that. These levels are easier for me. That's why I'm doing well, because these are more like what they are in the other versions. The shmups sections are new to me. We had to totally relearn it for the Super Nintendo version. And this still slightly alters it, so yeah, I'm not totally comfortable not trying to press that button, but that's what it is. Bees. Birds. Whoa! Scary. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of oh no! I forgot that this section is quite strict with the timing. I don't think there's like a warning sound. They hadn't yet added the flip, flip, flip sound. It's on other versions. This is unfinished, so we can't like judge it like it being a finished game, but it's very Turrican. Same composer too. I think it's more Turrican on Amiga, but yeah, you have a point. I really like it though. Oh shit! I don't think those spikes have hitboxes. Should we test it? Like, does it even kill you? Oh, it does. Like, if it goes all the way up. Oh shit! And it throws us back all the way. Yeah, this is definitely more lenient than on the other versions, though. No. Yes. No. Okay. Oh, I lost time picking it up. That's funny. Oh, no. Well, now we have iframes, so let's... So they didn't last long, and I couldn't really do damage to the nest either. Weak. Maybe I could have just run through that. Maybe I could have... Yeah. That's also like a problem. It's less of a problem in this version, but on the Super Nintendo, especially like when you're close to the edge and you're shooting, the edge like destroys your bullets. On Amiga, that's not a problem. You shoot through it. And here, as the enemies come closer into the edge, like there's no safe point there. Like here, I don't know if I can do that in any other way than, you know, using a special. But, you know, that's a thing. Oh, shh! I forgot. That's it. You have to shoot that from here. It's a thing in the game. It's available to you. Oh! Whoa! You can shoot through that. Okay, second boss. Well, third, really. Stage? Oh, that's weird. Oh! Yeah, I have no idea how to dodge that spray. We tried it last time. Like, tried to go left, right, up, down. Had no luck with that. So basically, you need two specials here. Can't remember when we were... Oh! It didn't even get to the point where we had to go around it. Interesting. This is the first time we killed it that quickly. Alright. So this is the tough part here. We haven't beaten this one. Dark corridor. That is where the demo glitched out. So maybe it wasn't... Oh, shit. Almost. Oh! You know what I hate? I hate that the turret position doesn't tell you where it's aiming. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably gonna... Well, we have 2 minutes, so maybe we don't need that. Don't know. Weird spot to put up an extra time. That was not how it's supposed to be played, but game let us get past that. It was piss poor playing right there. Whoa! You don't have the dart forward button here, like you have. There's no way for me to see what the hell I'm doing. It's so colorful and everything happening all at once. Oh, hitboxes are quite lenient there. Almost made it. It doesn't shoot you anymore when you get to this point. We won't get it this time, but maybe we'll remember something for next time. Yeah, I have to go past those.
Good day, mate.
Hey, Nefo, welcome, welcome. Be able to save a life by not picking up time. That's true. How's Nefo doing? Alright, we get another shot at the shmup section. Yeah, we haven't beaten this one yet. Oh yeah, 2. I think that's different from the Super Nintendo. That's why I'm like instinctively going forward too early. And 3rd. Oh, that was... Oh, I just see the clock. I don't even see the turret there. I just go forward and... What? Is it A and start to skip levels? It is! That's how I've been doing it accidentally. I'm just interested if it will load all the levels, because they say this is not completable.
Welcome, Megatron.
Unicorn!
I am Unicron.
So it doesn't have an ending, but you can play all the levels. That's good to know. I have to be more careful about that. I must have just done that accidentally previously. How's Unicron doing? Welcome, welcome. Is it hot there? You did pick up the timer back there. You had 57 seconds left before. I'll have to pay more attention to that in the future. Hey, Halset. Okay, we have to be careful with the pausing then. We don't want to accidentally skip levels. Now we know how to.
Rebound.
I seriously doubt that was something that they plan to keep for the last final version of this game. It's probably just for dev testing. Oh, you watched it again, nice. Oh, I didn't check the timer now. Fuck. need to do it. Whenever we see a clock, we should check how much time we have left before we take it. Oh! One more. I'm jumping and shooting because that's the only way to keep constantly shooting and going forward at the same time.
Rebound.
Alright, let's try to be more consistent with stuff, so we're gonna do that. Oh! Luckily, it has a different pattern here. It doesn't like fly diagonally up there. It just goes back and forth. And there's a knight missing here as well. Have to be patient here. It looks like you might make it across. And here, there's supposed to be a knight that does... Is it like this kind of a pattern? Or maybe this kind of a pattern? But because they couldn't make the knights go between platforms, they just removed that knight altogether. It's interesting. Yeah, I think it was the TurboGrafx version that made you jump underneath that thing and keep... You had to stay ducked and let it jump over you and, you know, shoot different directions. Every other take on that has been the same. Well, obviously, the Amstrad CPC version had a very limited take on all the bosses. They're just stationary and he just got them. Uh-oh. Yep. Figured I was late.
Rebound.
To the death. Try to not do that anymore. 2 minutes. Yeah, I lost 10 seconds taking that. So it's 2:15 whenever you get the clock. So if you have more time, don't take it. Damn it, it's the only thing I wanted.
Rebound.
What? Got up too early, huh? Okay. That's also like something the Super Nintendo, these console versions added. The rotating bonus items instead of just staying put. Totally on. Shit, you have to be so fast with these. Totally unnecessary. First level, I feel, is more difficult than the second platforming level. I feel much more comfortable with that one. Yeah. So you have to come down here, otherwise you can't make it. That's me. Now I don't know if this will work. It seems to. Ah! Use it here. Because we have to use it. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. It's all good. Gonna restart. Practice this first level because we can't lose lives here.
Rebound.
Mostly it's just not remembering how exactly to do things in this version. Oh, the arrow still, or the whatever spike thing is, still got me. I thought I was safe from it, but nope. See, when enemies shoot, when enemies shoot, their hitbox starts from here, but when I shoot, my hitbox starts from here. It's completely the opposite of how it should be. That's one thing I don't think they would have changed for the final version. This part I really dislike. They really want to make you use the special there. There's like 4 dragons more here than on the other versions, and you kind of can't scoop in there, shoot them. All right, let's take a restart. Try to do it again. The right way, the wrong way, and the chimp power way. It's powering on. Hey, Wickhart. We found a dev cheat. We can actually skip levels if we want to. 30 stream streak. Thank you so much. A lot of 30 streaks. We have a lot of people on like over 30-month sub streaks. And people on 30 stream watch streaks. I really do appreciate the support. I'm also kind of like super aware now that if I press start and A at the same time, we will skip, so I'm trying not to do it. 1 out of 2 streak. Oh! I thought we had that. Interesting, oh, damn it. Sometimes, like, when you start the game, and you go forward super fast. Oh, we can even jump from the starting position. That's quite funny. I wonder if that would be useful in any instance. Probably not, because usually you start out with, like, a very empty screen. I do like the water parallax here. I'm not sure if Super Nintendo had that. Did we have water behind? I don't think so. Oh, I really have to be more careful. There we go. Okay. Have to wait for the explosion. You have to see it before you go forward. Smoothing it out if they had made it so the character animation does not do the weapon up and down between shoots. Yeah. Just hold it forward all the time. And it's weird, like, it doesn't look weird when you play the Amiga version because of how the controls are a little bit different. You don't have this spam move. But I do like the auto fire thing. It's really good. It's even better on Super Nintendo because it lets you move like inch forward between the shots. But they just have a really awkward button position. Yeah, on the Super Nintendo, how it works is that, let me grab a controller here. You have the jump here, and you have the normal shoot here, and then the automatic fire up here, which makes no sense since there's no reason to have this singular fire thing, because you can tap this too. So they could have just had this button here, so it had the auto fire, and then you could have played comfortably, and then the specials over here, or like they use them here. So kind of like a weird choice. They did the same weird thing with the Chaos Engine controls. Like they had this like cool idea that the character turns in 45-degree increments, left and right, counterclockwise, clockwise, when you tap these. That's an amazing improvement. So you can just stand still and do, you know, turn 45-degree angles, do little adjustments. That's amazing. But at the same time, they made this work the same way. Any other Chaos Engine version, if you're face down and you press to the left, it turns 90 degrees and you immediately shoot left. But no, in Super Nintendo version, you have to tap left twice, because it first does a 45-degree angle and then another 45-degree angle. But you had that here! You added that. Why did you mess up this thing? It's bad. Technical limits of Mega Drive. The Super Nintendo, as the SNES, could do more. Well, it depends. Chaos Engine runs the worst I've seen on Super Nintendo. That's by far the worst port of it. If we don't count the DOS port, which is bad for other reasons, then nerfing the characters so that some of them are useless. Yeah, why does the single shot exist? Why is that a thing? Why can't you just hold fire? I mean, I do feel this goes a little bit overboard with how fast the auto-fire is. SNES version had more balance with that, but still, like, why even have the single fire shot? How's Headcut Laser doing this fine Saturday? I'm still unsure of the hitbox with those barrels. Does the explosion hurt me or not?
Rebound.
But we have to remember, this is an unfinished game. We can't judge it too much.
Rebound.
Better get that before you go up. Feels like a waste when you're using those, but let me tell you, I can't do that 4-spike jump without dying. So I'd rather save lives, even if it's just my own. Ooh, the last one was tight. Nice. Got through the droplets. On all the other versions, that thing gives you a shield. In this version, you don't get it. Okay, good. Nice. All right, we're learning. We're slowly learning this. No dog here. It's weird. Could be unfinished, but beats many titles. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just take. Oh shit! Man, iframes don't last for long. Just remember to dock next time. Still, I think we have like pretty good strats at the moment. This has been a problem as well. This part. I felt that was too risky. I do not feel comfortable with that. I didn't see it! And I didn't have to use that because I had iframe from the death. I thought that was the previous 4-spike was the last. Gaming and comfort. Art is never finished, only abandoned. Excited to see what the 2014 version of this is. Like, what did they fix or change? I think they did, like, add hit points because this game was too hard. So it won't be the same experience, but other than that, like, it'll be interesting. All right. Can I remember the pattern? We have 5 lives. Yeah. The Super Nintendo remake also has hit points. No. What? Yes? No? Where the hell am I supposed to go forward there? I didn't see an opening. Maybe we use the special next time. Okay, don't go through this time. Just wait. Go from above. Okay, and now it resets. We have 2 volleys, and then we need to go through. Right. What? I'm trying to see where the hell you go through that, but I don't see it. I don't see an opening there. Ready to use the special. The body still kills me if you touch it. Never-ending cavern. Luckily, it does actually end. Seriously difficult to find this start button blind, and making sure I don't press A and start at the same time. Playing games in the arcade was an experience. Half the challenge was to play the game as much as possible without dying. Yeah, you had to get your money's worth, right? I never played in the arcade, so I kind of missed out on that experience. No! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Got it. Nice. Down. Go. Starting to remember a little bit. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, we skipped this whole section last time, so I didn't remember how this goes. More water sprouts. What? Okay. Couldn't kill it in time, it seems. This is the first time I'm doing this level today because we accidentally skipped it with the dev cheat last time. First they teach you that whenever you see water, you have this specific enemy type that attacks you. And then they change that. That part is so tough, man. Sharp for the body. Yeah. And that's why it's so weird that you have these ports of arcade games to your home systems, and they're still doing the same thing. Like, you have credits? Why? You have unfair difficulty? Why? You know, it was early times. People were still figuring out what gaming was. Have to excuse some of it. Nice. Low. Good. Okay. You're learning slowly. Almost went forward and stayed back. Just, I thought that was now the pillars that came down. Nope. Memorization. Hello. Whoa, that was close. Damn it. Oh, look at that. We have new Twitch. Why didn't it block viewers? I have that set. You should not be able to post viewers. Also know that devs also did not think that consumers were skilled enough. Smash TV is a good example there. Isn't that like a super hard game? Games were mostly short. Could it be too easy? Yeah, you wouldn't get your money's worth. Bragging rights for beating a game. And still is. Like, if you can beat Jim Power on Super Nintendo, I think that's still like a pretty good accomplishment. But I'm interested now, why on earth did Twitch not... It's like sometimes it just doesn't do it. Like, I have moderation setting. You shouldn't be able to say... Yeah, compared to new games, for sure. We have, like, words that you can't say on chat. And now it was like, nah. We'll let you post that. Block terms and phrases. Yep. Was not it's viewers. Oh, it is not there. Did you delete it something? Sorry, I'm just... Man, I did a good workout yesterday, it seems. My pecs are really sore in a good way. Smirky Box, 60 stream streak. Sorry, Smirky 75 Xbox. I am looking and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Before Demi adds it. Yeah. Smash TV had a true ending to get enough keys for the Pleasure Dome. Thing is, it was not implemented. The Pleasure Dome was added later after arcade owners complained they had done it but never got the Pleasure Dome. Oh, interesting. I did not know that, but also, like, I wouldn't have gotten even close to... Damn it, the part is so... I can hardly see what I'm even supposed to do, because there's so much shit on screen, and it's so colorful as well. I guess I just have to use the specials there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that consistently otherwise. Also, this part is actually designed so that you should have the burst movement. So we actually have to do it without a move that was supposed to be there. Wow, that took a lot of hits. It's very... It's kind of like the colors are too bright or something. There's too much shit on screen, so you can't really see what you're doing. Nice. Okay.
Rebound.
Got that. That's a lot of damage. Oh. Whoa! Okay. Doing fine there. Can't remember what's gonna happen here. Man, these sections are super long. And it comes back. There we go. Alright, we got through it. I remember some of it now. Intestine a bit. Yeah, it's just like too much going on. And the background is like too bright. So it's hard to distinguish it from, you know, what's actually important in the foreground. Not yet, Thermal Monkey. Sorry. I'll check it out today. I read somewhere that the Mega Drive Genesis color palette lacked a shade or something. You mean it always had to be like bright? I don't know like anything technical about anything. Yeah. So because we start with the time that we have left in the previous thing, again I died there. What is killing me? I would have died from time limit anyway. I think you have to use them. There's no safe spot there. Unless you stay behind that thing. I wonder if that's possible. But then could you hit it? Like in the darker colors, yeah. Well, it certainly looks like it here. Okay, oh shit. There's not too much leeway here with what hits your ship. I feel like they could have made it a little bit more lenient. Yeah, have to go down in that previous section. If you go up, you can't make it back down. And then you have to go down in this section as well. Oh, holy... No, no... He actually lost 5 lives there? Holy shit. I was like, okay, well, at least we have 5 lives. I'll make it through this one. Nope. At best, we have made it through this without dying. So it is possible. That thing, I think, is the most difficult maneuver. Yeah, you have to go down. And do you stay in the middle for this next one? Follow the coins? Yes, you do. Okay. That was very close to death right there. Oh, that was it. Okay. Only lost 1 life now. Yeah, that is interesting. It is quite important if you make colorful backgrounds that they are indeed, you know, a shade darker. Do you know that they're in the background? Uh-oh, that was a little bit too slow of a start. Okay, we made it. Nice. Oh, wow. 4 guys. Okay, mental note.
Rebound.
Yeah, that's obviously, you know, a thing that's because, you know, this game isn't finished yet. So that you don't get, your timer doesn't reset for the next level. You continue with what you had. And with the bosses, oh, holy crap. That's like extra difficult. Ah! That was a good save. Forgot that key once. Wouldn't say I'm a god gamer, I'm a very persistent.
You're messing with your mind.
Yep. Game truly is doing that. Messing with my mind. Wonder what the next time is. This the top section? Where you usually die because of time? Can you just do this so we get past quickly? $50. Oh, nope. This wasn't it yet. I think they fixed that jump. I don't think I failed that on Mega Drive. I constantly did fail it on Super Nintendo. And the problem is that on Super Nintendo, they limited your jump height more than on Amiga. So some jumps became almost impossible. They were tight on Amiga already, but then they just made it harder. First week of... Oh, congratulations. I still have to wait a month. Oh, you can shoot that from there. Nice. I think this is my favorite level of the game. It has the best song. Now, obviously, you won't know a difference because we only have one song in this version. Unfinished one. But also, like, I can be usually pretty consistent with this level. Not maybe in this version, but... Oh! Wow. I wonder if I was close to dying. I don't know if the bonuses are at all important. Bees. Nope. Birds. $20 seconds. Whoa. There we go. Man, these levels they're so long. If I didn't know the basic structure from Amiga, it'd be so difficult. Whoa. Do we have droplets in this level? I think not. Oh no! Wait for the right moment, Demi. Oh! That's not how you do it. That's not how you're supposed to do it. The last pixel there, hoping that it don't get brought up too fast. That's pretty funny. I was supposed to wait for one more cycle there. Whoa! On errand B. Not sure if that was worth it. I could have died easily. But yeah, the problem there is that in the original game, they jump up to the platform so you can shoot them from below. Made a mistake, but somehow reacted to it nicely. We still have 3 specials. That should be enough to dodge the volleys. That should be the last one to get hit with. Let's see if we can kill this again without having to go. Yep. Okay. Well, that's easy like that. We have some consistency somewhere in the game. Schmopping time. Let's go. Pretty much our PB. Oh. I do like the little spread we have here for this level. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. It's so scary going that much forward without seeing what's there. Have to trust it. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, we're learning slowly. Let's see like how much I can remember. Whoa. Definitely a spot to use the special there. Zigzagging. Oh, the last volley, we need to use the special there. Okay, well. 2 specials we know we have to use. We didn't even have 2 specials, though, to use. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, wow. Lucky there. Go past. Stay up. Go down. Yeah, I was too late. Still micro adjusting. Going backward. Ah, damn it. Whoa! Oh, it just comes forward. A lot of frame skipping again. That has to be my computer. Decided to do something silly again. See anything stupid going on? Moment as I check it. Now my stream computer started doing things. Pretty much, I don't think we got him past this part. So you have to go forward. They give you that little nook, but it's not enough. You have to go forward. It's like a misdirect there. Darker shadow tiles, not so distant background. Might be using shadow mode. Yeah, some of the background elements do look like they're a shade darker than the other stuff, but I don't know, like, if it's just the set color for them, or if they're, you know, a different mode. Oh. But the thing is, like, can we get here with enough, you know, special powers so that we can use them when we need to? There are quite a few spots where we need to use them. Using the D-pad to control that, it's so hard. You have to be very precise and quick at the same time. Keyboard would be no problem, but getting the original experience. Not that there is an original experience to this game in particular, because, you know, it was never released. Okay, zigzagging. Already late. Start it. We're creating little memory checks. I think it's so hard though, because I have to stay back in order to shoot that turret, because it takes so much more damage in this game. But I would like to just go past the tank then. But then I'm too far behind to do that. Out. Okay, could still make it there. Nice. So hard to do that for me. Try to use the special. Failed. One life. This is not even close to being done. Whoa. I like the foreground elements too. Like they're blocking information that I need. Oh, I forgot. It was a third. Like, constantly you have to know where to be. And it's like, oh, now you have to be in front of the screen. Oh, now you have to be in the back of the screen. Tough, tough, tough. That's fine. We're learning. Little by little. Is the song getting to you yet? Yeah, I think the I'm betting the difficulty is just the amount of lives you start out with. 5 with the easy mode, probably 4 with normal, 3 with hard, but does it also affect the amount of specials you have? It might.
Rebound.
Rebound. DOS version made it easy because we had we actually had passwords of that. Super convenient for the purposes of this explorathon.
Wow.
There we go. Also, it's weird, like a lot of the coins spawn after you go past an area. Like, the game constantly wants you to go back for the coins. It's, like, pretty bad for the game flow.
Rebound.
But I understand it in the sense that you have a time limit. In order to get a lot of coins, you have to constantly sacrifice time to get it, but it is a bit annoying, I have to say. I think I heard an explosion. Oh. Still not comfortable with just standing there, because usually the dragon comes forward a little bit more. I have the, you know, habit of going down here because there should be a special weapon there, but not in this version. And definitely the shmup stages are way more difficult than... Well, they were difficult in the Amiga version as well, but they didn't require, you know, beforehand knowledge of how the waves went. There's a couple of cheap waves at the beginning of the shmup levels on Amiga, but in these ones it's like constantly. It's not like
Rebound.
you could just stay back and check the strats. Oh, this was a mistake.
Rebound.
But since we have to use the special anyways,
Rebound.
yeah, have to remember that there are a lot of quadruple spikes coming, and that's pretty much what we have to do. Use the special. Well, I'm gonna argue that one didn't actually hit me. The hitbox seems pretty big, both for the droplet and my character. Oh, whoa! What the hell happened there?
Never give up.
Hey, Squirty.
Never surrender.
It is the day for victory. Hasn't gone well yet.
Rebound.
I'm not sure if we got a PB though. Okay, and then remember. Oh shit, duck. Yep, it's just there. There's 2 explosions, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we only died once so far. That's really good. See that the hitbox with that spike? It hit us here, despite you don't even see it come out until it comes out here. It's so dumb. We have to use a special there. We can get through it by default, you know, without using it, but it's so tight, and it's just because the hitboxes are crazy stupid there.
Rebound.
And that's the problem, like, you copy the positions and patterns of the original source material, but you have changed the hitboxes. So you can't have the same spacing and patterns for the enemies and still have it work if you change other stuff. 45 stream for Scordian. Thank you so much for the support. Oh! Not sure how many. There's be only one left. Okay. Destroyed it off screen, which is scary. Then you don't know that you killed it. There we go. We had a serious issue with the, you know, getting through the first level with flying colors. on the Super Nintendo as well. No, I don't want to take a death that early. But those drips fall way too quickly. The hitbox for my character and those drips is way too big. So it just doesn't work.
Rebound.
I think like if you're making a game, hitboxes would be the thing that you focus on relatively early after making the gameplay engine, like the controls move certain stuff certain way. I think hitbox would be your next, way before any kinds of graphic effects. Oh, still alive? It's a problem that you can kill things off screen. Then you assume that when you hear explosion sounds, they're dead, but they're not. They're not dead. But you can't go by the explosion. Like, I'll shoot until I see explosion. No, you might never see one.
Rebound.
Game jam game. If I had any kind of knowledge of coding, would. I'd rather get a lot of money and pay somebody to do it. Kitchen dangerous. That sounds like a horrible combination of difficulty right there. But I am intrigued. They would have traps you can't know of beforehand, right? And you can't have extra lives, or continues, or passwords. That's the Rick Dangerous part of it. And limited limited resources per life. Holy shit! Ah, got past the difficult section. I still see. What is up with my nose? Constantly itching. In power, where would the difficulty come from? Surprise enemies that you can't see beforehand too much. What else? Very, very long levels. And the Kid Chaos, you have to have a time limit with levels that require exploration. And you have to find a certain number of things before you can go forward. Wouldn't it be fun to have to explore in a Rick Dangerous type of game where you're just happy to get a little bit of progress each time, then you have to explore shit.
Rebound.
There we go. Imagine, you know, how much playtime you would get from playing that one game.
Rebound.
Teleportation mazes. Under the water sections where you... Yeah, you would have to have... Right, Escortian, what would you think? Because usually Rick Dangerous games, as you know, they introduce new mechanics. Like you have the sliding bomb and more moving platforms and stuff like that in Rick Dangerous 2. How would you feel about Rick Dangerous 3 having underwater swim sections where you have a limited amount of air. And have Rick Dangerous have a swim animation. Ability to turn it off and play something else. I think that's an option with all of these games. Do a Monkey Island style game. Click Dangerous. Just randomly clicking on somewhere to just instantly kill you. But yeah, that sounds like a Sierra game. Underwater level. That would be a good thing for Rick Dangerous 3, I feel. Almost went forward. Oh, 7 bullets. Don't spoil the player too much.
Rebound.
McPixel, hey lousy. I think you were here earlier though. Just use it before you go there, Zemi. Idiot.
Rebound.
Same thing here. Nope. Here we have to go forward a little bit. Yeah, it would be like the scooter thing, right? I haven't heard of that game. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I don't wait for longer. I just keep going, like... Holy shit! The platform took me a little bit further and... that was totally on me. That was so stupid. I even thought about that as it was happening. I don't do the shield thing there because of the stomper. I do it because of the quadruple bike trap, which seemed to be close to impossible to handle in this game. Luckily, we haven't seen them anywhere but the first level. Can't remember if the third level does them in the other games. Oh wow, we only have one left. Can we get one from here? Nope. And we've run out of those, and I'm only using them for the spikes. How's Gorkutson doing? So we won't have any left for the boss, and I still don't understand how you make it through it without the special. Dick Rangers, porn game about a lonely national park ranger. Lousy's on a 150 stream streak. Too much spare time. Looks that way, but I appreciate you spending some of it here. I don't think, Damien, that's... It can be like an element. Like in... Like the third level in the first Rick Dangerous game, you can choose the wrong path and then get sent backwards in the game. But I don't see that as being possible to have as like a main feature, because The main feature are the traps, and you don't want to do exploration and backtracking with all the traps. So we have 6 lives, but we have 0 specials. Alright, it does the fake out. Then we have 3 attacks, and then apparently we're supposed to just go through it. Like now. No? Do we... I don't understand what they ask from me there. What a... Am I supposed to go through earlier? I don't get it. I don't get it. And I think we were doing it earlier. Like, we kind of cracked the pattern, but now I don't remember how we did it. It starts again, so we're gonna die again. Let's jump from the bottom. It does that. We can't go now. We can't go now. Oh, you wait there, and then you go. Okay. Buddy is a great musical genre. Can't say I've heard of that. Whoa, stupid. And now if we destroy it, we're gonna be in trouble because it's gonna... Yep, and dead. Like... That's such a design flaw that the exploding body kills you as it darts forward. Maybe you're supposed to wait until it's on the other side. Maybe then it... We've never done that. Maybe it then goes the other way. You could try that. Unicron warned me and I still didn't do it right. Okay. Couldn't kill any of them. Oh, you don't have to. It's fine. Oh. Have to go. We do remember some stuff. Fortunately, it's just stuff that we don't remember that... Oh, gets us like that thing. Did not remember it was coming. Or that. I keep thinking that it's the stumps there. Fuck. Now it's the stumps. There we go. Okay. And now we can die. Peace. It's so hard to kind of trying to concentrate on that shit because there's so much going on. Okay. Whoa! Oop, 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 oop. What happens now? I can't remember. Oh, now I do. This is the hard part. Oh, football fan now? Oh, cool. Just in time for the World Cup. EBM acts. saying all these words that I don't even know the meaning of. Tuned into his stream yesterday, he was playing the football. The one and only football.
Rebound.
I can't remember what... Okay. What happens next? Oh shit. This difficult part. Oh shit, this time it shot through. That didn't... Oh, I guess I was higher up than last time. Must have been it. Nice flying. Stun. And careful. There. Alright, we made it through it. Awesome. But now, look at the time. There was no time pickups we could have done. We will die from time, nothing else. But there's something else. There's like something weird with those turrets there. They've been killing us. Just us flying through them. Do I have to wait until they... Yeah, I have to wait until the screen rises up a little bit. Okay, let's just hope that we make it to this part here. And then take a death. Oh shit! I did not see where I was! Like, why does it spawn you in the middle there? Well, we got through. We're always gonna die here. Without the CRT blur. I don't think we have CRT blur on. Pretty much pixel perfect. Are you sure that we have something like that? TV mode? So you want me to have it on? Oh, with I somehow I read that without CRT blur. Sorry. Hey Bobby, how goes? So not RF but CVBS. My brain just died a little. That part is so difficult. Okay, don't die anymore. Why am I holding A? So close. I think we got it. This doesn't look good. What about the other one? I really don't like that. Sorry, what do you guys think? I mean, it's softer, yes, but it feels like I don't have my glasses on, which I do. Tend to have pixel perf, sometimes CRT option can look okay. Yeah, like for Messen has a really good like TV emulation, TV look emulation, and that's why usually when we play NES or Super Nintendo games, I have it on. But that's pretty much the only system I use it for normally. Oh! Damn it. Weird frame skipping. That's not the stream. It's not you. Something happened with my computer. Not sure. The emulation machine in particular. It's like that, yeah. Yeah, it does need some glow, and I don't think it was ever that bad. Like that. I would have like tried to adjust my television set if it looked like that. What? Why is the picture that blurry? It made the tree graphics look really good and soft, but that's pretty much it. You have 0 lives, by the way. Sometimes I do beat this level without dying, but not often. Especially in this version. See, if we stayed with this weapon, we could do the later parts too, without using special attacks, I feel. We can do this. Do we have to take the power-up? Let's see. It might be somewhere where we can actually, like, just go past it. Oh. Nice.
Rebound.
Timmy, why you do this to me? Please, Timmy. I'm afraid.
I'm afraid of the background as well. Hey, Turbo. Yeah, they figured that the Super Nintendo version looked so good. We're gonna have the same kind of parallax here.
Rebound.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
Is that the devs asking what they did wrong? I think it's the company's fault of not letting them go outside and see how the world works outside the office.
Rebound.
We actually earn an extra life. I think we did. Whoa! Luckily that doesn't kill you. Just don't jump. 20 seconds. We'd be much faster this time around.
Rebound. One up.
Not the best CRT options. We've got a program, Shadow Glass, meant to be a good CRT window. It just plays over a window on your computer. Oh, I haven't heard of that actually. Correct in the PAL version. This is the unreleased Mega Drive one. Shader Glass. Haven't heard of that either. Yeah, the Super Nintendo version had it bad, but the remakes that we're gonna play after these original ones. I think this is the last original that we're gonna play. the weird parallax. Oh shit, that got us once before. That one errand B. Fuck. Just didn't remember it was there. I went past the power-up. I want to see how it affects our gameplay. Ah! Of course, the computer versions always had it right, which is interesting. Those Bs are much meaner in this version than any other. Very, very strong. Look at this. It's better to leave the goddamn power-up behind you, because now you can shoot these enemies. Holy shit! That's much better strat. Oh, we just beat the level. Started with 0 lives, died twice, and still had 0 lives at the end. And this way, we can still have the power-ups here. I wouldn't have made it if I had to have used the power-ups earlier. And I think we still have the same weapon. Kind of defaults back to where it was. That was a good call. Schmopping time. This is our PB. We haven't made it past this level on this version. Obviously, we've done it in other versions. 1, 2, and 3, and go. Good. Forward. Ah! Hit the wall. Well, we were never gonna get there with 0 lives. That was the first continue. We made it all the way here. We were like hanging on to dear 1 or 0 lives for the most of that. That was pretty good. Good to get a lot of tries for this level. 1, 2, 3. Wow, okay. Don't really know what we did different there. Damn it. It wasn't the redemption, by the way. It wasn't that. That didn't fool me at all. Fuck, I'm playing... Shit. Yep. I thought we agreed last time that that's where I use a special. Exact. Oh, too fast. Hopefully everybody is enjoying their day. Hopefully you're having as pleasant, or at least some resemblance. Just go forward, damn it. There's so much time there. There actually is. I just can't see it because it's so busy, that screen. But yeah, hopefully, if you're not having a good day, the Skeletor can make it a little bit better for you. That's a contagious laugh. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
By the way, I heard it's lame boomer slang to say or write ruffle rolling on the floor nowadays. You're not supposed to say that. I wonder if it's the same for lol. Yeah, that's probably like a even bigger infraction there, is Gordian. Unless you're Chinese. But just didn't get enough hits there last time for some reason. Okay. Well, we wasted a try. Have to be so perfect with that execution. I know what to do, it's just hard to do it on a D-pad. Wow. Have to be closer there. Let's try the top route this time. It just don't do enough damage. It just don't. Okay, that's the first time we survived the whole volley there. Missed the power up. Ah, I was trying to find that. These are way more difficult, I feel, mostly because the ship feels slower and bigger. Does this kill me, by the way? It does. It's good to test that. So you actually do have to kill those little thingies there. Old people slam, boomers barely know what those things mean. Yeah, but to, you know, to the new generation, millennials are boomers. Doom, games that resemble Doom or are from that era are called boomer shooters to them. Went too far back. Yep, we're boomers. It's like when I was 12. I thought my 30-year-old uncle, you know, was basically dead. Like his life was already over. It's just waiting to die. That seems by far the best way. Now, obviously it wastes a special, but it made that so much easier. Then you have to find the right rhythm. Oh, we did 2 volleys there. Bastard. Oh, there we go. That was a bad call. Oh yeah, this doesn't actually kill you. That's also what's troubling in this level. You don't know what elements kill you and what don't. Hugged by Pixels, welcome. Now you would be able to capture game footage with shader class though, since it's a separate window. Maybe if you did a display capture, like you have the game running on the same computer you're streaming from, or I have the shader glass on here, because I do a window capture, or display capture, from this machine. So basically everything that happens on this screen should do it, but if you're doing a window capture, then probably not, or a game capture. You'll complain about the incorrect use of terms no matter how much people insist of using them. Yeah, that is true. But it's just like you have to accept that people are dumb as well. That no matter how much you'll say that to people that I'm not a boomer, the more they'll actually think that you are a boomer. Hello. Twisted Mentat, welcome. Almost missed my window there. Oh, go past, stay up, go down. Ah, it just barely hit me there. This pattern's more difficult. No! Wait a minute. Oh, we could go... Maybe. Maybe we could do that. Otherwise, I will have to use 2 of those. So we keep getting here, but with only 1 life at the most. Definitely need more practice with this. Yeah, and then go forward. All the way up here. That works. Well, couldn't remember that was gonna happen. Should be able to be up here. And then I have 0 memory. I think this is our PB, so... Okay, the tank. We were very close to the end. If you get past the tank, there's a shield, at least on the other versions. And then we should be good. Remember when deathmatch was deathmatch, not free for all? Well, even Jedi Knight 2 used free for all when everybody could fight everybody. And then it had dueling. 2 people fighting against each other. Team free for all, if there were teams. Yeah, boomer shooter to me does not make any sense because they're calling Doom and Doom-like games boomer shooters. And I can tell you, boomers did not play those games. Like, some, of course, did, but majority, big majority, it did not. It did not play games. But, you know, it's the younger generation. They don't really mean boomers as a generation. They just, to them it means old person, like us. I think even that might be cringe, Escordian. Can I has boomer shooters? Yeah, why not use Doomer shooter? why does it have to be boomer? That's what I use. I think the big takeaway is not to get too bothered about what the younger generation thinks of us. Or of anything. My nose is crazy itchy. Luckily it wasn't this way when we were doing the speedruns yesterday. If you missed it, we got a new world record in Brick Dangerous. 1738. Long-term goal was sub 1740. So now I'm trying to decide. If I still want to run the game. Are you Generation X? Okay. I'm a millennial myself. Generation X, Generation X. I still use that emote. It's so cute. Centennials? I've seen somebody do an ASCII Rolf copter. Well, I say Rolf, but you know, Ruffle copter on Twitch. I don't think younger generations really know what's going on there. Ooh, almost died. What the fuck are any of you talking? Here comes the true old man. He yells at clouds during his own streams. Shit, I just wasted one. I was not supposed to use that at the spitter. It's pretty satisfying to do that auto fire thing here. Oh! Wait, Demi, wait. Don't rush forward. There we go. It's been a while since we've had 7 lives in this level. It means that we haven't died yet. Oh, wrong button. Luckily I didn't go for it. Alright. Remasked? Rebast? I don't know what the guy's saying. Someone uses Kick, you know, they played WoW back in the day. Please hung out with people that did. Is that only from that game? I saw that a lot back in my day, but I guess those people then played WoW. Looking good so far. It's a tough spot though. I should jump first and then do that. Whoa. Oh shit, I have no specials left. Wow, I actually made that jump. I think I've done that maybe 3 times. Wait a minute, I don't think we have... Wait a minute. I don't think we have specials left. Damn it. For the boss. I used only 1 extra. Yeah, we won't get any. Someone uses Kick. If an Horde member writes lol, it translates to Keck if you're Alliance. Okay. We don't need specials for this, supposedly. We're gonna die from the time limit, though. Because this game doesn't reset the timer when you finish a level, which is obviously a design flaw, but that's understandable since this game isn't finished. So we're kind of struggling with stuff like that. In addition to the game being difficult. I just barely have time to actually kill him. There goes the time limit. Wow, okay. We have to do 2 loops of this? Destroy? Holy shit, okay. We weren't even close then. Now, should we not kill it now? Or rather, wait until it goes past us? Like, if it goes... Yeah! you want to kill it from the other side, so it doesn't get you. That's crazy! How is that like a thing you have to do with a boss? We have 0 specials now. And I will have to remember this and not mix it with the other level. That's what I find the most difficult. Alright, I can't remember what comes when. Guess it's better to stay back. And now, yes, remembered that. Remembered that too. Okay, these guys, then we have okay. 2 specials. Good. Did not remember that I have to be that far down or back. Okay. Worked really hard at not using a special there. And seems like it worked out. What is that emote? Is that like a note-making emote? Can't remember what comes next. Oh shit. Started firing that a little too late. Nice, okay. Beer glass taking... Oh, see, I always kind of like, the back of my mind, I think that when that big thing comes down and goes up, that it's coming down again, which it doesn't. Can't remember. Okay, these guys. Can we be over and done with it already? No? Still going. Shit. It's only shooting with one beam. That's why we couldn't destroy it in time. Remember, it's not coming back. Safe. Wait a minute, there's nothing up there. Why are we going down low? There's nothing up there. A pretty good run. I think we had like 2 stupid deaths, but the last death should maybe clear us for the boss fight, because now we have 2 minutes. Oh, careful. Oh yeah, and I did better there as well. I shot it with 2 beams instead of just 1, like I've done previously. Special's ready. Nice. All right. Pretty good. 4 lives left. Let's see how this goes. Sometimes I die 5 or 6 times here. And other times I've made it through with no deaths. Problem is that I don't... Look, first of all, I don't remember the level. Second of all, I don't know how close to the edges I can be without dying. That was the most minuscule touch ever, and it was too much. One death so far. Looking good. Maybe some frame skipping here again. Three lives. We might make out of this level. Last time we got here... Oh, shit. That was bad. I had to destroy the plant. Otherwise, I would have died. Last time we got here with 0. Got 2 extra lives during the level, and then died 2 times. So we just play even as good as we did then. We're good. I think it's Turrican 2 had that. There were multiple games that did the speed tunnel thing. Miracle I didn't die there. Oh, come on, get the time, thank you. Wait a minute, do we have the weapon that we usually have? I feel like we usually have a spread here, but maybe I'm mistaken. Come on. This is the part where we usually run out of time, maybe. I feel like usually we get that earlier, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a mistake. Because that jump is so much better than on Super Nintendo. Ah! I wasn't worried. Yeah, that Scorpion is right. That thing isn't as cute here. It actually like looks quite menacing. Sounded worried? No. That wasn't me. That was the dog. All right. Looking good so far. We have actually built up to 4 lives now. A few heart attacks. Aren't heart attacks like you wouldn't be screaming that much, right? It would be more like, ugh, ah, right? No, sleepy, sleepy dog. Nope. Hello. Hey, Linford. How goes? Okay, bees. Stay clear. No, not bees. I thought it was bees. "30 seconds, we're good. I always have the idea of... Shit. Hello? What the hell? That has never been an issue. Holy shit, lost a lot of time there. Yeah, always had the idea of maybe I'll take the clock only after I've collected everything. Save time. But I never do it. More power of the gym variety, indeed. Boomer slang for chest explosion. I think that's a different problem that concerns aliens. I cuddled with the dog earlier. He's waking up. Whoa, again with that. Forgot about that plant as well. I'm not gonna pick up that so-called power-up because it makes our gun worse for the next sections. Millenniscordian. Just rolling it with that. Whoa! Yeah, not a good time to pause and come back to the game without realizing where you are, but we're getting away with it so far. Okay, another bee attack. Yeah, that's why you don't go forward until cleared them. Yeah, here's where you really save on specials. Special orders. Not taking the power up because now we can shoot those guys without using the specials. And specials, shit, I was just saying specials we do really need for the boss, and then I panicked because of that dude. Damn it, now I don't have the specials I need. Everything was going so well. Need 2 specials there. Otherwise, I have no idea how to dodge those spreads. Well, still 4 lives. First continue. And we're at our PB level. We have 0 power-ups, or you know, special smart bombs. But at least we can memorize a little bit of this beginning here again, or you know, be rust. And went up in the end. I go for the clock too aggressively, I think. I feel like something is gonna come from behind me, but there isn't anything there. Good. Good flying there. Nice. Remember to be close enough there. Wait a minute. Do we want to... Oh, yeah, I didn't have the specials. Yeah, we wanted to go up and use the special there. That's a good reminder. Hey, Goliath. Welcome. Try to find the... Yeah, I don't have an answer to that last one without the special. Maybe if I remembered the amount of shots they do and then go to the front, like behind the ship, kinda. Maybe that could work. No, no! Okay, that spread is much worse than it is on Super Nintendo. Damn it. And dead. I think a special there is warranted. Oh yeah, I should have the thing pinned there. Amiga August is coming. Registrations are open. Everyone can take part. No stupid mistakes now. Almost did like 10 stupid mistakes right there. 1, 2, 3. Stay back. Good. Didn't die there, even though I was breaking my own rules. Again, I didn't remember what exactly to do there. Okay. These fire things, lava things are always hard for me. There we go. That was a really good adjustment. Already a good start since we haven't died yet. There we go. Stay up top. Use the special. Nice. Alright. We're cooking, we're cooking. Good gas. Ready for the special. Whoa! Yeah, we're doing much better. It helps when you kind of get to do a try, and then you remember stuff, but we're slowly getting to the point where we don't have any No, we didn't get to do the de-rusting at this point. What's coming? This guy. I can't see the fucking bullets from my own bullets. I could have gone past it, damn it. with the first special. Have to remember that. But usually we have only 1 life left here. Now we have 5, so looks promising. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yep, didn't remember that either. Okay, just hold up. What comes next? I have, again, 0 memory. Oh, yeah, the tank. Then we have a shield here, and we should be pretty close to the end. Damn, why did I engage that? Why didn't I just go forward? So stupid. Should be the end. Two stupid deaths at the end there. But we're still on our first, no, second, third continue. Oh, we haven't seen this. Oh, shit. See, I don't know if this is the same or different than on the other systems. What? What got me? I'm trying to go fast. I don't know how you go fast in this. Alright, that seems same. It's just different because this isn't done with the jetpack. What? It's shooting? It's shooting when it's doing that. Holy shit. So we have to just stay here. Okay. Well, I went fast. We killed it within the Benny Hill themed time limit. PB. PB, everybody. I don't know if we have a continues left, so this might be tough. It's another speed tunnel that I have 0 information of. Thinking like it. Ooh, well, how? Oh my god, that's so difficult. Oh, we still have 2 continues. All right. How on earth do you do that? Am I supposed to like go forward quickly and that helps me somehow? I don't. How do you do that?
Hello.
It's so. Even die at the, you know, slowdown sections. What the hell is this? Okay, that was doable. That was doable. We could have survived that. The screen doesn't even follow. Doesn't even show where you're supposed to go. Oh, please don't kill me. Please let me through with this try. Please. No more. Alright, we get to continue to the last level. Hey, Miuku Mauku. What the hell was I supposed to do there? It didn't look like we had enough speed. I have to close this down now because we're never gonna get here again. And now it's Gordian ruining the run. With that emote.
Rebound.
I wonder if we can do the thing that we couldn't do on the Super Nintendo version. These bats are better here. Better alignment. Was this the port that never got released? Yes.
Wow.
Only has this one song throughout the game. Oh, there's no bat here. Interesting. Okay, can we do this thing? I don't... Oh, you can kill the spiders here? Holy shit, that's so much better. I mean, it kind of defeats the whole purpose of them. and the idea that you're supposed to dodge them, but I'll take that. Can you shoot these? No? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Oh, the bats work differently there as well. No, don't keep jumping. Oh, look at that. Patterns are widely different. Holy shit, and it got me. 0 continues left. I don't know if we're gonna learn all about this. There seems to be a lot of differences. Let's try to take it slow. Slower than we did there. I felt I got past the platforming section just by dumb luck. Yeah, the background is always on the move. I tried to stay in the middle of those platforms, but can't quite get the handle of that. Okay, good. And here, wait patiently. I think they're done now. Okay. Look at that. That's just falling from like that empty space there. There's no sprites there yet. Stream where we find out they added 5 more levels. I'm not sure if you were here earlier. We found the dev cheat. So if I just press A and start at the same time, we get to go to the next level. And that's how I've accidentally done it a couple of times, as like when we were dying or something like that. So we got to see that the same amount of levels. When we skipped through the boss fight, it brought us back to the beginning. So we don't know if there's an ending sequence. And there still might be a platform that you can't get, like a jump you can't get through because they didn't add a platform or something. Like, we just don't know. I gotta say that it is very, like, hard to see what you're doing constantly in this game. It feels there's so much going on with the background and all. It's definitely a downside. Okay, so that's completely different. Okay. Just have to do it with one go. Okay. Let's see the worm. Rate the stream 5 out of retro. That doesn't sound like a good score.
When they smell the oil.
Hey, Happy. You're all nerds, and so are you. Yeah. Man, I really have to go to the bathroom, which is adding another layer of
nerd
anxiety here. There's no falling thing there, so that's much easier. Don't have to time it. I like me likey. But this seems to be very awkwardly... Yeah. This is synced like horribly. Holy crap. Oh, okay. We made it. Can you even make that jump? Is my question. Is it possible? Look at that. Oh, you can. That wasn't a door? Fuck, I'm getting trolled here. No extra life here. Okay, no enemies there apparently either. Oh, they're here and they're fighters. Interesting. Okay. Okay, how does this work? These sections are... I can't open the door. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What? What is this even? What's... I can't jump that. They're supposed to stay down at times. Like... I'm not sure if that's possible. I don't think everything is possible. But we now know a lot more about the game. We can do another try. But I'm a little bit afraid that there seem to be some sections that are either near impossible or ones where you have to take a death to get through. And that just might be because this game isn't finished. So I'm not sure if we can beat it. But when stuff like that, you kind of feel, well, if I make it there with more lives, I could brute force through it. Well, it's the last skip we can do. And it skips the whole level, and it's the last boss fight after that. But I would like to see if you can finish the level. And we'll give that a try after a small break. So I'll take a little bit of a break, and I'll be back in a moment. It's another type of PB. Yeah, we could just keep doing the last level, of course. I didn't realize you meant that. I mean, we could just use the special to get, you know, iframes for that jump. But it's obvious that that's like an issue with the game still being in development and them not having tested everything. It's so funny that you can jump from that first position. But man, that speed tunnel, that zigzag too, how on earth are you supposed to do that? Maybe they meant for you to have the burst forward thing that is on Super Nintendo, and just for whoa, the insane frame skipping happening here. Shut down Amiga Live while I'm at it. Although it doesn't seem like it's using any resources. It seems to be different things altogether. But it's like I'm at 20% CPU and memory use, and still it's doing that shit. So I don't know. The first time it's happened on anything else but the FSUAE. Maybe I just need to upgrade my emulation machine again, which is weird because this really isn't a slouch by any means. Performance-wise. Yeah. As soon as I jumped and I heard that there was still contact sounds, because I thought it had blown up already. Yeah, I was like saying that am I expected to go forward and use the forward-backward movement there? But holy shit, like most of them seemed just like I wasn't even close to surviving them. Obviously we can get through with, you know, having 5 lives and just brute forcing through it and then losing a continue there, but best case scenario, we make it there with our first continue. But we have obviously fewer than 5 lives when we get there. So we lose that continue and then maybe the next one too. So it's not as a fun thing to have there. But we just need to play better so we get there with enough continues to still have a good shot at the final level. Rebound. Nothing else to it. Could play with application. Yeah, I've tried that. I don't really know what it is. Like I can, you know, PlayStation games, for instance, they never lag, and it's for sure takes more CPU power, and you know, graphics card. That's even what they're called these days. GPU resources. And I never have a problem with the PlayStation. Hey, Stoic Joe, how goes? What has Stoic Joe been playing around with lately? I've seen you been streaming. 1cc on shmups. Which ones? Gunbird. What is that? What platform is that on? I'm really bad when it comes to playing shmups or, you know, even knowing of their existence. Arcade originally? Right. Okay, for that mouth we do use the thing. For this one we shouldn't. There we go. That's how you do it. On Steam? Nice. Last time I played the Steam game was probably Project Light Years. Have to stay quiet and focus during those scenes. Droplets are dangerous. Okay, now we're safe. Safe from the droplets. Not safe from the game. And go. And stop. I use that because, you know, I have to use it for the spears anyway. And just to be safe, we use it before the stomper, so you don't accidentally get smashed by it. Lunark. We just saw Medic Finland play a flashback-inspired, like a cinematic platformer type game, but it wasn't called Lunark. It was something else. I can't remember the title of it. Windows Update broke his one emulator used called Zebra. Most accurate bare bones emulator that looks the best without any plugins. Oh, interesting. And they just, you know, you never heard of it again? Or what? I can jump when that's happening. Oh! Let's not die here again. Yeah, I use a duck station as well. That's pretty much what everybody seems to be using, I guess. See, this would be fine, but now I can't shoot either of these guys without being in danger. So what we have to do is do it from here because we don't have the special bombs anymore. And this seems very counterintuitive. And it just seems like, did they really mean to put that many dragons there? Think not. But game is unfinished, so I can't complain. I chose to seek this out and play it, even though it's not finished. Ah, achievements were... Oh, nice. Pocket Station. Pocket Station. I have only 1 minute left, so we will die in any case here. Stay here. Go. Oh, I should have gone. I was just about to say, it doesn't really matter if we die from impact or the clock. We just need to make sure we don't die from both. So far, we started out with the Amiga original. We beat that. We did the Atari ST one. We did the Amstrad CPC one. TurboGrafx, DOS, Super Nintendo, and now we're on Mega Drive. Yeah, I was expecting us to have destroyed this already. Now it's gonna be the same thing of it dying and killing us at the same time. Okay. Oof, didn't die from the... Yeah, we're going to the remakes after this. This is the final original version that we have. It's never released. So after this, we're going to the remade Mega Drive version done in 2014. And then we're going to do the Super Nintendo remake. We're going to do the NES D-make. And I think there's that's 3 remakes after this. There's a CD32 remake, which I bought. It's the first Amiga game I've ever bought. Physical one. And I think there's maybe like some sort of a PlayStation thing or something, not really sure. But as I understand it, it's just the you can play the Super Nintendo and Mega Drive versions on PlayStation. I have to check that. Tamikocha. What regularly use like Final Fantasy VIII? Interesting. I don't... Yeah. I don't think I've heard of that. But, you know, I don't hear of most things. I have to focus now because I keep mixing stuff up between this and the later shmup. Have to stay vigilant. So similar but so different. Almost died. No idea what's gonna happen. Helps to get there earlier to inflict enough damage. Went a little bit earlier this time. And I don't remember that thing is coming, nor can I dodge it. Ooh, I was close. Exactly, Miukumauku. There's so much stuff and everything is bright and colorful. Everything is moving. Your own shots kind of also mess you up a little bit because you can't really see behind them. It's a mess. It's a proper mess. Nice. Can't remember what's happening next. not a nice feeling. Okay, now I remember some things again. Here. Middle. And then we have a turret above. Oh shit, missed all of those shots. Big problem with this guy. Ooh, got it. What's next? What's next? What's next? It's horrible when it's just empty screen and you know that something's probably coming, but you can't remember what it is. Ugh! Woof! Water kills you, ground kills you, everything kills you. We made it through. Oh, can't remember where I want to go. I think we did it. Didn't die too many times, but of course now we are very low on time, so we will die here just because of the time limit, because they forgot to replenish your timer when you finish a level. That's fine. Save a little bit there. It's still, you know, 18, 16, 15. Still gonna die at least once. Didn't have to use the second special there because of the death. It's so weird when you die there and it respawns you inside the ship. It's very hard to notice that. Like, I'm just like, where did my ship go? Why didn't I respawn? Okay, 5 lives. We should get through this. Let's try to get through this. Ah, I went too far up. I thought it was the different spot. Damn it. Ah, okay, got through that. That's major, major. Nice. Okay, I think we should be getting through with this. Continue. Follow the money. One death so far. There we go. Okay. Not bad. I think it's our PB getting here with the first continue and 4 lives. We've consistently gotten better. First it was 2, then 3, and now 4. Come on. There we go. Not sure how many specials we need this level. Or the next. I just need to remember all these little traps with the enemies. It's coming back. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. As the background moving in the opposite direction, because console developers never, their employers don't let them go outside, so they don't know how actual parallax works. Or they were on drugs, or I don't know. It goes the right way on Amiga, and despite every console developer having access to that original version, they all fucked it up. needs to be a concert. Yeah, it would be probably about 30 at the moment. Like when we played the Super Nintendo version for the first time, and like constantly people coming in. But it's a legitimate a question, like how do you fuck that up so badly? It does beg the question. Some people have suggested that we're like inside a cylinder looking out. How does that make sense? Like, why are we just going around inside a cylinder, and when we, you know, like where are we getting to? Back to the start? No, how's it like? I get it. And especially when you watch it, I try not to like pay too much attention to it because it's quite distracting, and you know sometimes I even forget that it's there. But I do know, like when you're oh damn it, that was a bad death. It's the last one too. Now when you're watching it, it's super distracting. But as a player, like I'm trying to only focus on stuff that is like important, and the scrolling is not one of them. It's harder to kind of not react to it during the shmup levels. New dimension to the game. I guess that's why they call it Lost in 3D Dimension or whatever on Super Nintendo. Irok, thank you so much for rating on in. Scorpion Engine TV episode 28. What's new with Scorpion Engine? In case you didn't know, Irok is responsible for developing that engine that everybody now uses to make new Amiga games. So give them a follow to stay, you know, in touch with the new developments in Amiga game development. Hopefully Iraq has signed up for Amiga August, so we get some development streams as well. Thank you so much for rating. Yeah, go check out Iraq. Bits, clips, highlights, the usual stuff. And it seems something like it might interest you. Give them a follow, it's free. Yeah, no worries. You're always welcome here. It's Amiga August. Amiga, and not Amiga August. Hey, I'll pronounce it however I want. Well, welcome Raiders. I'm Retro Demiurg. Yeah, mostly play Amiga games here. That's first playthroughs on Sunday. So tomorrow we're gonna continue with Woody's World. But ooh, thunder outside. I also do speedruns on bonus days. Yesterday we got a new world record for Rick Danger's speedrun. Wednesdays I do NES, we call them Wednesdays, and Saturdays are variety. Currently we're exploring all Jim Power games. We're trying to beat them all, and this is unfinished game, so we don't know if we actually can beat it. Amiga games. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, Uruk actually making it possible for a lot of people to partake in Amiga Game Jam that otherwise wouldn't be able to. That's also important. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time now since I died. Like the idiot I am. Ah, didn't want to pick that up. Why are we struggling with this jump now? What the hell is... It jumped higher up at a different spot of the platform. That was weird. Okay, bees. Take it easy. Don't go forward too quickly. And then just... Yep. Alright, this time I remembered him. Or it. No! I fucked up! Shit! That's the, power-up I'm not supposed to take, because I lose the spread. Fuck. Didn't remember it was now. Yeah, this is gonna... And we can't... Oh, damn it! Didn't remember it was B time. Two bad mistakes there. The thing is that we need to save. Some of these specials for the boss fight. You can only use one more. I think we have to use one here. Yeah. Man. Whoa! And I keep forgetting about this. Here the spread would also work. Finally got him. No! Fuck. That was so stupid. It just didn't use it. That was fun. Yeah, here also, like, I don't pay any attention to the background because if I did... not be a good time. Damn it! What was that, like 3 deaths in a very short time period? And now we have to do the shmup with this amount of lives. It's not gonna go well. Yeah, this is the hard one. We've only passed through this once. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Back down. Nice. Take your time with the turret. Good. Far enough down so you don't hit the wall. Good. Okay. First part done. And the lava. Ah, too early. Ah! Well, it's usually like this. We burn one, continue here. Remind us how this goes. Special there. And then we have to die here. Holy shit, we actually survived that without using the special? I didn't know we could. Oh yeah, we don't have a special. Oh, no, that's a sick. Oh, yes. Yes, we could use that every time. You just go up there and you're safe. Safe because you can make the projectiles hit the edge there. Alright. We're learning. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. Oh! I made it through that. Holy crap. We're not gonna make it through this one, though. Can I be here? I can't be there. Well, we found out a lot of stuff. I didn't expect to get that far. We did a lot of things great and learned stuff. Do it again, but better. Stay back there. That's how you want to do it. Lava time. Good. Well done. Stay up. And then I can't remember what's happening next. Special. Good. This guy, we're gonna use the special though. Died. It's quite late that that gap becomes available for you to use though. Nice. Going great so far. What's next? This guy? Can't fucking see from my own bullets. Yeah, you only need to use one there. Okay. Okay. Best so far. 5 lives here. Definite PB. No, wait a minute. We have gotten here with 5 last time as well. We ended up finishing it. Oh! Didn't destroy it. Can't fucking see anything. Should have taken that little nook there. But we usually die from that next section anyway, so... Fine. Frame skipping again. Don't know why. No! Ah, shit! I just don't see that coming. Don't see it coming. Fuck! Just go! Just go forward, Demi. Don't have to engage that. We did the same mistake last time. Next time I'll maybe remember it. Three lives to that turbo section? No chance. No chance. No, it wasn't even the turbo section. It's the boss. This shouldn't be tough. It's hard to find that spot. I think this is good enough. We don't have to go further down. I think there's space, but we got burned earlier. Hey, Siafu, welcome, welcome. Hopefully Saturday treating you well. Should jump. Then we go... Ooh, ooh, whoa. Maybe it's better to stay a little bit further up. So you don't have to go past that. I think this is the most difficult version of the boss that we've seen. It's still easy, but... Alright, we have to get through this. With the second try, at least. I have no idea how you're supposed to do this. Like, how? When? Where? With what? I tried to, like, now, like, preemptively turn, so I'm not late, but then I'm too early. This part is doable. The other parts I don't feel like are. To continue. So again, we have 1 credit for the last stage if we make it through here. I don't understand. This first part here, how the hell do you use the shield to go through the wall in the beginning? And how is that a death? Come on, you have to give me a little bit leeway here, game. Can't be that difficult. Hey, reboot. Why they had to change the weapons? Like they didn't notice the spread and the up and down shots are useful. Yeah. It's weird. Okay, first time we made it through that. And now we're stuck in this part. Maybe up. Final time, I don't know. Like, how? You're not allowed to use the specials here, so you can't get, like, invulnerability. I don't understand that level. But it's an unfinished game, so maybe they were gonna do changes, make changes to it. So we get one time to practice this beginning with 1 life. And then we have a full credit. And it's pretty tough because we don't yet know how these levels work. And there seems to be like a lot of, you know, unfinished business. It does seem to work like on Amiga. Super Nintendo didn't let you do that. Okay, so we know now that. Oh. Hey, Cork. It's raining like crazy outside. It's funny like how that just comes up the middle of the sky. Oh! Wasn't expecting it to appear that early, but there it was. Killed me. Have to be more careful. What was it that killed us? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, this killed us a couple of times. It's very different from the Amiga. Worm boss is the same. Oh man, that one death was bad. Let's try to learn as much as we can. We'll have one continue after this. And we don't know what the pattern is in the last boss. We did figure it out when playing the Super Nintendo version. Was it? But I never, like, really... I don't think I can remember that because on the Amiga version you just spam it with... Oh yeah, this is super awkward, this timing here. There we go. And shoulder hit.
Rebound.
Now look at this jump reboot. Look at how far it is. That's so tight. And we aren't even into the crazy stuff. There's no enemy here. The spiders here. Now this was a problem, because you kind of need iframes to open this door. We know that now, so we can do that. But this one, fuck, too early. Again, what the hell? But look at this. They just keep going up and down, up and down, up and down. Also, that middle platform is going up and down. I think I have to use this. And I can't even get through. Holy shit, that's insane. So how it should go is that thing that bounces slows down to a halt and then it doesn't bounce. And that's where you jump over. And those spike things, crystal things, should give you like a little bit of gap there in the pattern to let you jump over. But it seemed like they didn't yet do that for this game.
Rebound.
Okay, well, we didn't learn much. We have 5 lives because we were doing the... Oh, what? No! It often feels in this game, like we saw it with the drips. If I just keep holding the same position, if I stand there for too long, suddenly I will die, even though I haven't moved and nothing has changed. But it's almost like you kind of have health in the matter, like if you get hit by too many close calls, eventually you die. Oh, that was close. Stupid early death. Well, let's try to save one here.
Rebound.
There we go. 4. Always make sure you count it. Otherwise, it's going to be a bad time.
Rebound.
Okay. Still can't remember. It's like bad with... Because you have this kind of a memory of the stage, but it's from different versions. And then you think like, oh yeah, this is this part. And then you die and you realize that, no, I actually had a memory of the Amiga version or the Super Nintendo version. You kind of always have to unlearn what you have learned. Open your mind and try to start from nothing. Sometimes it's easier to play a new game than a different version of a game that you're very familiar with. Depending on the differences, of course. Like here they didn't add the falling spikes from the ceiling, which makes that part much more fun to play through. But yeah, here you kind of have to go here, wait, and then jump. Shoulder. Oh shit, it took the time already. Okay. That's a very close jump.
Rebound.
I think I'm hitting anything there. Okay. Fuck! And you can't get back up. And they don't... Holy shit, they don't even spawn you in the middle platform. Why is this so difficult? Okay, PB. And then he dies immediately. Holy shit. Ah. Stupid loss of life there. Wow! That drops way faster than... Holy shit! This is actually difficult. Now, where's that enemy? There it is. Oh, there's no... Ooh, died quickly and also... Wow, that is also much more difficult than an elevator platform. Holy crap. Aren't pulling punches here. That looks dangerous. This is also different. I like this more than the moving sideways platform. It's a definite improvement. Didn't get to shoot. Oh, 2 of them there. Yeah, they didn't seem to... Oh!
Rebound.
I waited for so long. I was like, well, there usually are spikes here. And I was like, okay, well, maybe not in this version. And then they show up. God damn it. Can't trust anything. Okay, here we go. Can you do the switch? You can, alright. It's better than Super Nintendo. Oh, but that guy just touches me. That's no fun. Oh, that's so mean! I will have to use a special there. Like, just being on the platform kills you because it dips so down and you have a bigger enemy there than on the other platforms. We got close to the end there. It is beatable. I feel. We did a lot of mistakes there and then we still got further. So we can play better. Zigzag 2 level, no idea. I see us always burning at least one continue there. It's fine. It's fine. It does seem like a long way when you start from the beginning again. Especially this first level, like you don't want to make any stupid mistakes. The level is super long. It just takes a lot out of you. But at the same time, I'm very excited. Seeing the new versions. As I said, this is the last, like, classic era release. You know, this wasn't released, but, you know, developed back then. We don't need to use that. We know that we can do that without, but I'm just trying to, not having to reset all the time, because it's a very difficult thing to, first of all, stop between the droplets there. And second of all, time it so that we can drop between the drop and the dog at the right time. It seems like we went through the platform there. But all in all, like, you can see the potential in this game. had they just carried out with the, you know, I thought like we didn't trigger it. And then when I went in, it had been triggered and they jumped. Just polished it a little bit. Now, would this have been a better game than the Super Nintendo one? The speed tunnels do need work. That's basically the difference. And some minor differences in these levels and the shmup levels and the bosses, yes. But the main difference is that in place of those top-down levels, so-called contra levels, we have these speed tunnels. And I would rather, you know, top-down levels were cool, but the speed tunnel levels to me feel more Jim Power. The Amiga game definitely should have done that. But somewhere there we have a perfect version of this game that has all the plot elements added by... shit, that was one too early. Added by the TurboGrafx version. The intro and the story, outro as well. We have the original Amiga graphics with the proper parallax scrolling. We have the passwords and continue system from the DOS version. We have the top-down levels from the Super Nintendo version and the shmup levels. The speed tunnels from this version. Amiga graphics, everything bound together nicely. That's my dream version. Whoa, so far. And some elements from, believe it or not, the Amstrad CPC. And was it Atari version or was it TurboGrafx version that completely changed this first mini-boss that we see? Like pretty much every version makes you do it the same way. Is that you just stay clear of it and shoot it from the left side. See, there! That's what I mean. I was standing still at the same spot, and the moment before I want to go, just standing still kills me. Because suddenly the game is like, well, you've been standing too close to that water drop, and now it's time for you to die. I feel that's kind of mean. I did look at that and I was like, I'm probably too close, but also I didn't want to make an adjustment that small because I was afraid that then I would go too far to the left and die that way. I should just use the special there. That's probably why I stopped trying to make it through there, because it was too close. But the reason why that is close is for some reason this is the only version that has 2 dogs down there. While having the biggest... The droplet hitboxes are big. Now, that was my mistake, yes. But it's because there's no time between the drops either. Like, on other platforms, the droplet drops... There's a little moment, and then the next one goes. Here, it just continues. And with the bigger hitboxes, it almost seems like bigger graphics too. It's quite hard to dodge that. Luckily, it only seems to be a thing in the first level. So, you're somewhat fortunate with that, at least. Yeah, but so far I haven't still seen a game or a version of this that would be visually as pleasing as the original. Now, there's probably a ton of bias going on there. But I feel like the other versions are just way too messy. I mean, Atari ST looks pretty much how it does on Amiga. But just worse. Just easier this way. And we will miss that special later on in the game. Will be sorely missed. I like this this background though. I don't think other versions of this game have a sea or a river or lake or whatever that is in the background. Like, at least I don't remember it happening. And I like the wave animation there as well. And then, you know, with the city here, or the town, you kind of feel like you're in a harbor or something. A cool setting. Now I didn't set him. Didn't trigger it? There we go. Okay. I'm overly cautious with that. I also like the look of this. The boss almost seems like 8-bit. It has fewer colors assigned to it. And then it becomes even more apparent when it flashes. I like that. It looks weird. Like if I was the game developer, I would probably be like, oh, that seems out of place. But as a player, it looks cool. I think we do this here. Yes, because there's a boar spear there. Here we don't do it. Do it here. And this is why I would rather not use the special, because we use a lot of them. And I think this version is changing the power-ups a little bit more. I think on Super Nintendo, we pretty much got the same power-ups at the same spots. Here, they seem to be changing them a little bit. There's no shield power-up here, just money. Sometimes they change where the pods are. Sometimes they just plain don't have a pod where there should be one, and then put it somewhere else. The problem with the specials in this level are those 4 spears, quadruple spear traps, which seem to be almost impossible to jump over in this version. So I keep having to use these if I don't want to die, and I really don't. I don't want to use the specials either, but that seems to be the only, you know, consistent strat with them. Okay, decided not to use one there. So could have saved one or more, meaning that we could end this with 2. This time? No, this is shield. Okay. Just wondering when's the last time we get time power up, because we're always dying at the boss because we run out of time. There doesn't seem to be a way to get by that. But that's only because this is unfinished. And for some reason, they don't reset your timer when you get to the boss fight here. We can't really fault them for that. I doubt it was the planned design. go. Good job. Never have I killed this in under a minute or even close. I wonder how long it actually takes our current method. Like, we don't always get the same amount of hits, and I never use specials here. I'm trying to save them for later. So it might be different depending on how you can use those. 10 seconds. I don't remember when it's supposed to die. Like, we would want to kill it from this side, obviously. Because then it poses no threat as it's dying, but... Ooh, got it nicely. Got lucky there. Shmupping time. They say never-ending cavern, but it does end. Alright, now I just have to remember that this is the different shmup level again. It's hard doing these, like, in turns. Like, keep thinking that... Or mixing these up, these two shmup levels. It's always like I'm only woken up to what's gonna happen 1 second before it happens, at most. I don't have like a continuous plan here like that. Like, I didn't remember that happens. Last time I just happened to be back more. They condition you to think that whenever there's water, you have those missile things. Uh-oh. That early enough. Stumpers. And then what happens? Yeah, we have to be back. This guy does its thing. It's so hard to find that spot. I can't see like anything there. There's so much shit going on. Bad deaths. It's a bad shmup level so far for us. Usually do better in this level. Memorizing, memorizing, and memorizing. Remember what comes next. Thumper. Just after that, these guys. And another stumper. This one we can destroy. Turret. And these guys from below, and then the rockets. Okay. I'm there. Not easy. It won't be one of our better runs, this, but we might get it done still. Can't remember what happens. Okay. There's still so much left in this level. That is not what you're supposed to do here. Doing a different level. And mix it up with the other shmup level. There. Up. The lag got me there. It sometimes gets what is happening? be the game. There's no CPU stress at all. Well, at least we should get through this one. Seeing as we have 2 specials and ample time. Okay, you can go all the way to the end there. Oh, did use the other one, didn't need to. Damn it. Can we get through the first zigzag? If we get to the next stage, we might be able to pull it off even with 1 life. But this is the tough part here, doing this. That part, man. Down. Then stay in the middle, I think. Still something. Ooh. All right, we made it. It is possible for me to beat this level without dying. And then we could take a continue at the next shmup stage. Be easy though. Damn it, failed the jump. Luckily it shot upwards. Whoa, that was bad. Maybe it's the game. Didn't notice the struggling tiny bit. Was it? Whoa. I haven't seen it. I can't remember seeing it. But of course, I don't know that game, so maybe I assumed that there was slowdown in that game. Let's not make the same stupid mistakes this time. Just make smart mistakes, right? I'm saving on specials now. Nice. Bees. Something. I don't know what. Nope, it's birds. Vultures. I didn't know so many were still alive. Man, they fly so far back. Holy shit. 0 lives. Did not know they go that far back. One up here. Okay, we have some safety again. It will be interesting to see how this game plays with hit points after having played these versions with the 1-hit deaths. Because apparently that is something that the new versions do. They add hit points. Trying to stay vigilant, not taking the 1 extra thing. Okay, got that. I think it's the next pod that gives us the, not this one. Or is it already spinning? Is that like an open one that gives us the power-up that we don't want? Man, I wish you got an extra life for every 10,000 points. That would make this much easier. I can't remember this part. There, okay. Got it. I don't really understand the point of points in this game. Is it a B? Yeah, here the vultures don't really fly. Ooh, 15 seconds. There we go. Truly feel that you jump from the center of that, you don't get as much air. Hey, Unbreakable Pixel, welcome. Getting ready for your Saturday morning cartoon show. We have gotten to the final level of this game today twice. It's a PB. Again, it's the same one. It's the same B. Like, it does this delayed attack, and I always get owned by it. This one. We don't take this one. It is a pod, but apparently I've just blown it up before I even see it. Yeah, the last level seems to have some, like, it seems to struggle most when it comes to, you know, this game being unfinished. Some spots that seem to be almost impossible to get through. That was the same B. Oh. No! Why do they have different run cycles? No. The other ones turned earlier. Yes! Hello! Okay, we might still do it. That almost got us. Because here in this version, you apparently can shoot through the blocks. The other versions, the blocks, kind of protect you a little bit. We should get through this boss. It's fine. And then we have to just take a continue at the shmup. Hopefully just one, and then another continue at the zigzag, and then we would still have one continue for the last level, which I'm fine with. Give them different run cycles. You specifically made that development choice there. That's a bad cat. Bad cat. Bad cat. I'm gonna show that this is what that was. The bad cat. Okay, let's practice this start. We're never gonna finish this with starting with 0 lives, but we can practice how it starts and not die next time. 1, 2, 3, go. Stay back, stay back. Good. Go forward. Stay here. Flip it up. Whoa! We've had troubles. And then the lava. Might die right here. It's fine. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. Have a good lurk. Alright, we need to get through this shmup stage now. With this continue. Best case scenario with enough lives to get through the zigzag as well. Hasn't happened yet though. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was good. Go forward. Don't overdo it. There we go. Wait a little bit longer with the lava. Okay, I don't... Seems like we got destroyed when we were in the middle of that, which should be safe. I don't know what I did wrong. Probably did hit something, or the hitboxes suck. Could be either or. It's the strat. Nice. And you're supposed to save some specials here. But we will use one there. If we learned how to count that, we wouldn't have to use a special. Yeah, start from below. That's the answer. Well done. Here you have to be up, then go down. Here we go. You learned something. Good. Second lava pit was great. Use that to get yourself in there. Can't remember what... Okay, it's this guy. Walk through. Nice. 4 lives here. Just the one accidental death that we got. Fine, it's fine. We're doing great. Doing great. Low. Go too far down. There we go. Nice. Balls. 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 Go forward. Go forward. Go forward. Ah, it still gets me. Fuck. Okay, go all the way up. You could try the Blastem emulator, also the Genesis Plus, GX4, and BizHog. What did you need for those back in the day? Oh! I don't see... I just don't see that tank. I'm sorry. I don't see it. Have 3 lives. We could have gotten through with 5. I'm pretty sure. Like, that is something that we can do. But zigzag... Oh no, it's the... Well, this shouldn't be a problem. Metal Roadster. Yeah, but zigzag we will take deaths there. Probably need to use a continue. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Might look into, you know, I keep getting slowdowns in a lot of different things now, apparently. Not just FSUA anymore. Yeah, it's definitely better to stay up here. It's much better. But the fact that they changed it to this kind of also devalues the boss, because then you just want to sit in that one spot instead of actually like trying to follow it and shooting it. I'm not sure if that was a good call. I don't understand this. Yeah, maybe if you go all the way forward in the beginning and go through the wall, that might. Okay. Pretty sure I got nicked by the back rotor there. 0 lives left. Oh, it's not. No! Not gonna work. Gonna have to use a continue here again. Like, how? How could you? Am I supposed to go forward as it's still slow? Get up that hill? I don't. I'll use all 3. Yeah. I'm gonna try this. That is the way how you make through that. That's what they actually want you to do. That's crazy. That shouldn't be a requirement. That was impassable, apparently. Oh, okay. Go straight. Yeah. Forgot again. You should have gone forward. Okay. We now know there are 2 lives we can save. One at the beginning, and one where it slows down in the middle section. If we go forward that uphill before it starts speeding up again, we have a shot. How many lives? Do we have 2 or 3? 2. Get a 1-up here in the beginning. If we avoid the stupid deaths we've taken earlier.
What?
Did you have heard of?
Ah, shit. The one time it actually shoots lower. Actually wasn't aware that it could even aim before that moment happened. So, how do we... How's Swedish doing? Man, that was a bad death. And something we didn't know how to get ready for, since it hasn't ever shot that bullet like that. But now that I know it can, it scares the hell out of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yeah, doing alright. It's the 3rd time we make it to this level. Still have it continue. I kind of know that it might be possible now. We weren't sure about that earlier. Need to not make the silly mistakes, and we need to have that special ability for that one part, because apparently you die if you don't have that. Well, kind of lots of those, actually. It's different. You can definitely see that it was unfinished. This is an unreleased version of the game. But there are a lot of interesting things about it. Some things it does better, but it feels unfair to judge it because we don't know what things they were gonna fix and what things not. Some of the, you know, they fixed some, you know, enemy positions, so they played better. Sometimes you have 2 enemies instead of 1, and that just completely breaks the section. Hitboxes have been mostly bad. And then they're doing Super Nintendo stuff with the shmup things, and they don't have that burst forward move to go fast. But I think that's just, you know, something that wasn't added yet. And this, like, this timing here, it's different than on other versions in a very bad way that you have to kind of... Oh shit, took the time. And this jump, like here, oh, it's so tight. Plays well, no problem with that. I think it could have been one of the better versions had they finished it. Differences here, like, there are spiders and you can actually kill the spiders. The story I heard was that it just got stuck in publishment hell, so to speak. Okay, we made it through it. Do we still have... Okay, this was definitely tougher than on Amiga. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Nice, alright. Doing well so far. Yeah, I don't know any specifics. It was almost completed and then just wasn't published. It's the story I heard. Maybe there was some, you know, mergers and instances going bankrupt or something like that. I wouldn't know. Oh, wow, that was close. Since this time we hadn't died, I had 5 seconds there. Yes, there are spikes here. We just don't see them. Okay, and they are. Yeah. We get to still experience it. Free stream streak. Thank you so much. We aren't close to the end. What am I saying? We haven't even seen the second mini boss yet. What was that, Demi? Okay, use this. PB? We haven't been this far ever. Oh, did not see it. Man, I was afraid it will take us back before those. Oh, it hit me again? Is there even a safe spot there? Holy crap, that's evil. Okay, we got it. So one up. No, just more time. Yeah, it's very interesting that we can actually kill the spiders here. And you had 3 big spiders there. Super Nintendo only 1, originally 2. Ah! It bugs me so much they can shoot through the stuff. Oh shit. Okay. Boss time. Did I not initialize it? Oh, it... Wow. It didn't even... Okay. So you can't, like, trick it out from its cave like in the other versions. I think you kind of have to fight it in the middle initially. Oh, I like this more than what the other versions had. Ooh, and this too. Whoa. Please give me 1-ups. Please give me 1-ups. Alright, we're getting very close to the end. This is different also. Okay. No! Normally you get extra lives and special weapons here. Only fruit and coins? Holy shit! And this seems to be similar to the Super Nintendo version, that this pattern isn't synced with this one. They got that wrong. Because in the original idea here on the Amiga is that you find the right platform from where to jump. And these two patterns are synced. So that if you're on the right platform, you always have the same timing. Super Nintendo version, and apparently this one too, gets it wrong in that we can't see this platform until it comes to us, and it's not synced with this. So you're basically doing a blind jump. And also, they took away your 1-ups and, you know, power-ups here. You're supposed to get 2 1-ups and 2 special bombs or whatever. Yeah, totally blind jump. Not good. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, it's in all the other versions, so it seems like they took it away. But pretty good PB, considering we started with 2 lives, made mistakes, got fucked over by this guy in the beginning, and it's so hard to remember the run cycles aren't the same as in all the other versions. Okay, well, if we don't get 1-ups there, that makes this level and the boss fight much, 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 much worse. It makes me feel that we probably need to get here with 2 continues. So we have 1 continue left for the boss fight. Anything scary? I've never been scary in my life. Okay, can I remember everything we learned? Probably not. I also got lucky, because I feel like some of the jumps are, you know, just getting lucky with the timing. Okay, clear up the guys. I'm scared of the stalactites falling on me now. I wonder if it's still the same music in the last boss room. We were very close to the end of the level. Hopefully we can avoid those couple of cheap deaths we had there. I don't think we're gonna win it this run. Oh. But we might make it to the boss. Damn it! It's a very bad timing for that. You know, it feels like it's a mistake how they timed that. Because it's different from every other version, but the other hand, it's more challenging and it's not impossible, so maybe it was a deliberate choice. Yeah, that's stupid though. Could have just used the special. Damn it. Okay, we still made it through. But yeah, I feel like you have to use 2 specials there just to get through. That feels like a mistake in the design, or something that's not being... Oh, didn't see... Fuck! And they don't show you... Oof! The information you need there. Some of the stalactites are behind some of the foreground elements. This is going worse than the first attempt with more lives. See, the first time this is the first time we've played that these guys are actually shooting. I think it has something to do with how close you are to them, and they don't actually shoot at all if you stay further away. And now we kind of learned not to care that they're even there because they haven't shot before. But now I know they can shoot. I just have to stay clear of them. Wow, the frame skips are getting... And it does look like actually a game issue, because we were actually sent back a little bit there. At least this works like it's supposed to. And I still fuck it up. Hello? It's not exactly how it's supposed to be. Because the fireball is supposed to be down when you have to do the jump. And there it seems to just follow you. But again, is it just added challenge, or a mistake? Or a draft of what was supposed to be? I don't know if... It's easier this way, and I like that you can shoot the spiders, but it kind of takes away one aspect of this level, which is trying to, you know, squeeze yourself into that tight spot there and make it through it. Okay, so how do you... Okay, you have to jump from that spot. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. But yeah, we lost more. Started with 5, and we have fewer lives than we did last time when we started with, what, 1? But complacent. Can't remember what here. Yeah, it's the final. This jump is easier than it is on most platforms, but then this jump is not. I don't know how I did that. Well, it didn't jump at the right spot. Okay, how's this then? Oh, they all go at the same time? On Amiga, they go like din 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 din, like in turns. We might get to see the last boss, but I can't beat it with 0 lives. Oh, holy shit! The speed on that attack is crazy. What the hell was that? I'm gonna get away from him. That's interesting. You actually have scrolling in that boss. If you get there with a continue, you get 5 invulnerability bombs. We should be able to do it then. So our goal was to get to that boss with the continue. It means that the first run we have to make it basically to the zigzag stage. Or do really well at the zigzag stage. Almost died again. How far does the guy run? Right. Do we ever get frame skips in the first level? Wondering if it's some game mechanics. I wonder how many lives I would have at the last level if I didn't die at all. And also, like, there are some places where I always die or expect to die. I think like 1 to 2 deaths per level is acceptable. But we take a lot of stupid, dumb deaths every time we play. That we really shouldn't. Oh yeah, and I forgot I was supposed to not use a special there because of what happens later in the level. I don't think I can get good with the jumping over the 4 spears. I think that that's a little bit of a design mistake as well. That's why Amiga, I think, only has 1 spot where you have to do that jump, and it's immensely difficult. But it's still, it's more possible on Amiga than it is here. Almost don't take that because it's also a ball form, the one that we don't want to take later on in this game. Every other version, the barrels, you know, there's this quite a big delay between the throws. Like, not like a second or 2, no, but it's at least something. Here it just throws it immediately after, and it's so hard to get used to that you have to have the patience with this, you know, constant retries to still have the patience of not going forward until you're, you know, have the space to work with. But that's something I probably wouldn't struggle with had I not played the other versions, because then I would just, you know, consider that to be the norm there. You have to take it really, really carefully. Kind of the same with the drips. The Amiga one actually lets... forgot again. Don't do that. Lets you kind of be inside the drip a little bit. It does the hitboxes really, really well. And the fact that you don't have the little eke forward thing, like on Super Nintendo with the turbo button, that you stopped when you use this. I often just jump forward like this. It makes me vulnerable to a lot of enemies that are high. That wouldn't otherwise be a threat, because I jump into them. Still can't remember the level, it seems. Maybe we killed 2 dogs already, I can't remember. Or maybe no, I don't think we saw an explosion, but maybe it turned, and that's when we killed it off screen, so the explosion continues to the right instead of us seeing in the screen. Going to the left.
Rebound.
Alright. We have to go when the drips there drop the same time as the dog turns. Then you have time to drop in between. Yeah, this is the only version that has 2 dogs there. That wasn't scary at all. Staring a dragon eye to eye from that distance. Staring down at a dragon. Moonstone Dragon is a little bit more imposing, I would say, than those little things. They might be actually wyverns. I'm noting that I'm getting impatient. I'm trying to kind of learn speedrun approaches, and I shouldn't do that. I should stay calm. Not just run through, but actually think about what I'm doing. I mean, there is a time limit, sure, but it's not that strict.
Rebound.
Nice, okay. You can use one here, because there's a 4-spear jump. We'd like to use that anyways. Here we don't use it.
Rebound.
Just jump there, go up, and then use it here. Because this part is impossible without the invulnerability frames, which is crazy. Because it takes time to open that door. And you can't jump back and forward there. To open the door first. And go back and then... Almost died twice there. Haven't died yet, but there's still plenty of time to do that. Nice.
Hello.
Hey, Spyro.
Rebound.
He probably isn't powerful if he dies when something touches him. It just has, you know, pretty strict definition of personal space, which nobody seems to, you know, respect. I'm so worried that I'll miss out on that key when I don't jump there. But if I do jump there, it kind of delays me a little bit, and then I'm afraid that my iframes won't be enough. Have to save another here. It's such a scary spot. Supposed to be able to stand in between. What? It was already exploding. Oh man, I should have used the iframes to get through that. Iframes from deaths last way longer than from the super bomb. It's hard to remember that. It's not that weak, is he? There we go. I stubbed my toe! Ugh. Okay, one death. Fine. We're gonna have to take another here because of the time limit. Unfortunately, you have to do that twice. Like, if you play perfectly, you still have to take two deaths. Because of the time limit not resetting between levels, which is obviously should. We just have to make sure we don't die before the time limit is out. Then it doesn't feel like it's in vain. When you die, it replenishes time anyways. But, you know, still. Getting close. Eight seconds. Oh shit. Almost forgot. The death kind of breaks the pattern there. For my memory, at least. Alright. Hopefully it dies now, so we don't have to dodge it on the other side. Nope. Did not. Gonna be tough. Gonna get the special ready. Okay, we didn't need to use it. Nice. Okay. This isn't a hard stage. But the problem is trying to remember this while we have to remember almost an identical different shmup stage. No, trying not to mix those up. That's the challenge. Yep. Can't remember anything. Oh, I remember we have to be forward now. Good, good, looking good. Down. Nice. Whoa! Didn't remember what was coming. Luckily, I just stayed back. Again, can't remember what's coming. Okay, this part. Now we have to be a little bit more towards the forward part so we have enough time to destroy this one. There we go. Thumpers. Good. Can't remember. Okay, this guy. Idiot. Damn it! Wait until it shoots. Okay, only one death there. That's pretty good. Didn't remember this again. Luckily, I stayed back. I'm constantly expecting to die. Yeah, there. Because that move is really hard. You're supposed to have the dash forward thing from the Super Nintendo. That's how it's designed to play. And in this version, you don't have that. Whoa, almost died, almost died, almost died. What? Unfortunate deaths again. Nice. Good. Ooh. Didn't get any hits on this. That did distract me. Come on. What's happening down? This is tough. This is tough flying right here. Oh, nicely, nicely, nicely done. Whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we made it. 4 lives, not too bad. Now we're gonna die here, though. Oh, we have only 40 seconds to do this because the timer doesn't reset, but we will make it through it. Three lives for the zigzag. I don't know, man. Has to be good zigzagging.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
Indeed. I do like that they made that different. Maybe I should have let myself die there from the time limit. I might have not have to use a special either. Or even. Okay. This has to go well now. We can't use a continue here. Fuck! Too far low. Far down there. Damn it! One death would have been fine, but two... We can get back, we can get back. If we do the stage perfectly, we can get back to like 4 lives or something. Still good, still good. Just need to make the next shmup with this same continue. That's all we need. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy. There's a time limit issue here. But let's try not to think about it. Kill it before it comes back. Well, rather kill it when it comes back before going for the jump. Go. Yeah, there I always remember that these guys come down, but they don't in this version, so... Whoa! Seems like a universal feature for the enemies that they can't shoot you if they're on the edge of the screen. Okay, remember, last time you got wrecked here because you didn't understand the, most of the enemies were still alive. Yeah, no one-ups there either. Like, it's far less generous with the one-ups this version. There we go. Okay, just need to hold on to this power-up for the rest of the game. Rest of this level, rather. Holy crap! Stupid, 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 stupid. Just about to get to 2 lives. Fuck. get to the next level. Just get to the next level. Hopefully we can. Thing is, like, we have to use a continue for the zigzag. Unless we get there with 5 lives. And we're never gonna get there 5 lives from the previous shmup stage. So we have to get... First continue at zigzag 2. Second continue at the boss. Those are things that we need. And then there's one extra continue that we can throw away, basically. But I kind of like... At first you feel like the time limit is bad. But seeing as how this game plays, with you wanting to go really, really easy and safe, the time limit actually gives you at least some sort of a, you know, urgency. You can't just inch forward all the time. Okay. The bees? No, it's still birdies. Seconds, we're good.
Rebound.
Whoa. Okay. Extra life.
1 up.
The 2. Could be 3, but hey, whatever. Just don't get killed by the bees, right? That's 2 lives saved right there. You can destroy the hive off screen. Well, that's a relief. Oh shit! Okay, good. Don't want that power up. Now we have spread, which lets us save a couple of important smart bombs for the boss. Bees. Yeah, okay, so we need to destroy the hive off screen. That's outside the box thinking right there. Look at how easy it is when we have spread there. It's a wild strat that you have to not take. Oh! Ah! Explosion sound. This went better than last time. We got here with I think 0 lives, but we died, and then we had to die here because we didn't have a special left. Now we do. Could go forward there. Do damage with the special as well, but I think we should be fine. Hey geeks, have you signed up for Amiga August yet? Registrations are open. Link is in the pinned message. Time flies, indeed. We just had Amiga April. Alright, we got our target. Making it here with the first credit. We're not gonna beat this. The plan is to use 1 credit here, 1 credit the zigzag, then make it through the last level, and then use a credit at the boss. I would rather we didn't have to use a credit here. It would make it so much easier. We could take a credit in the final level as well, but... July, it's just the starting countdown time for August. Looking strong so far. It's hard to, you know, estimate that height when you don't see it, and you have to be so far ahead. Difficult. Nice, nice flying. Good job. So can't remember what comes next. As is tradition. I think this is yep. What for the special? Okay. Hopefully this goes well. Once you get into the rhythm, it's fine. I should count that someday, so we wouldn't have to use that special there. Start low, go up, and you're safe. You're learning. Go forward. Go down. Nice. Woo. Have you played the newfangled NES port of Chimp Power? Yeah, those are the remakes. So this is the last original one. This was unreleased though. This was made originally in '93, but was never released. So after this version, after we beat this, we go on to the Mega Drive 2014 version, and then we do all the other remakes: Super Nintendo, the NES-D make, Amiga CD32. Apparently there is a PlayStation version as well, but I'm pretty sure it's just you playing the Super Nintendo version on PlayStation or something. I didn't have a special anymore. Fuck. I should have checked that out and tried to dodge it. Well, I don't know how else to dodge it. Yeah, usually we have 5 lives here. Now we have 1. And even when we have 5, we just barely finish the level, so... Is it looking good? Okay, there. There. No, you have to be in that little nook there. Okay, where's the tank? Where's the tank? Where's the tank? You're so close to the end here. Fudge. Ah! We were, like 20 seconds off the end. Only 1 life. Damn it. Avatar-themed Mega Drive hack version. I don't usually do hacks. I am interested in a Castlevania 2 hack that has bosses instead of the orbs. And, you know, fixed translations and all that. Man, that was so good. that attempt that we did. So close to actually pulling it off. Almost, well, 0 lives. If we play as well now, we might be able to make it through the zigzag. Okay, good. Always scared of those. What's happening? Good. Special time? Whoa. D-pad problems. Okay, good. And this guy. Hopefully it goes as well as it did last time. Like I said, once you get into the rhythm, it's good, but that first shot is damn difficult. It's supposed to kind of suss it out and already be moving the right direction when it comes. Start low and move up. Already going worse than the previous attempt. Start up. Go down. Okay, got the lava thing done well. That's really good. Fucking can't see the bullets because I'm shooting them myself as well. Oh, took a risk there with the iframes. Didn't use a special. Hey, Toasty. By the way, the same way you dodge when you drive behind a Ram pickup truck to avoid the parts falling off. And reskin. 70% I think is that the best today? Sure. Oh. Didn't die there. Then the attack here. I have no idea what happens next. We go up. Okay, we saved the life. We're getting some parts down better. Maybe you can squeeze yourself into that position. 3 lives for the zigzag, though. Is that enough? I don't know, man. There's no one-ups from points or anything. Luckily, we won't die from timeout here. There we go. That's a good spot. It's just scary when that actually explodes. We have to get up immediately because that ship or roadster will start moving backwards. There's almost no time there. It is a good spot. Exciting boss fight. But yeah, the 3 lives, technically like 4, but we can die 3 times. We can dodge the first death. Now that we know how to get through that, but I'm not sure if I will remember the part where it slows down and then I'm supposed to go forward. Shit! I have to go up. Damn it. What did I touch? Shenanigans! Can't fucking do this. Like, how? How? And we need to get through this and not use a continue in the last stage to be able to beat this game. Man. Oh, forgot it. Okay. Man, that first section is so tight. Okay, 2 sections done. That's personal best. Could get here without dying, like 3 sections, but after that, I don't think I could do it. And that, like, oh, that was the part where it slows down and we're, yeah. 2 lives left. Now we have to do this final level with these lives. I don't know, man. Yeah, if you had the speed, but it's just that the shmup speed for that ship is like instantly when you start doing the shmup sections, you already see that, like, holy shit, this is bad. Fuck. I thought I could shoot it from off screen. Yeah, I couldn't afford that loss there. Oh, wait a minute. Can we? Yeah, we can do that. Couldn't afford that life. It's just this game in all, like, it takes away so many 1-ups that you normally get in the other versions. And they just give you, like, a soda-looking bonus point item. It's my fault for using the jump thingy to get forward. Another failed attempt. We'll do 1 more today after this one. But now at least we're at the point where this is beatable. We just need to use all all the continues in a very specific manner. Why did I go down there again? But also kind of the game's fault that it makes you play like this. If it let you walk inch forward with the auto fire on, it wouldn't be an issue. I really liked how the Super Nintendo version did that. They just happened to mess it up with the button setup. There should not have been a singular fire button at all. Wasted on the controller and a, like, basically the best button position. It was a button that you didn't want to use. Okay. This one. Wait. Wait. 1 more. And then we go. Good. Shoulder check. And we're so close to beating that shmup with 0 lives as well. We're getting much better at the game, but it's just not enough yet.
Rebound.
93. DOS this, and yeah, we're gonna use this here because it keeps fucking us over. It fucking delayed my jump! The goddamn special. Fuck, I hate that. Like, you have to use it here, you can't do anything, and then you can move. Ugh.
Special power.
That part is so stupid. You have to use 2 specials there. And then the special prevents you from moving your character. Yep, it's bad. Yeah, we needed that life for later, and the one that we lost earlier as well. Could have 3 lives at the moment. Okay. This is better. I like this. It's weird that you can't hit those with the ducked shot. Crouched shot for some reason. Yep. Destroy the enemies before you see them. No issue with the time there because we have died so many times.
Rebound.
There are spikes, just don't see them. There you go.
Rebound.
Okay.
Rebound.
Those die way faster than on the other systems. And we need the special here. I don't see you being able to do this otherwise. Because that platform dips down so much. They actually hit that. Oh! I just remembered that. 0.3 seconds before it happened, and that wasn't enough to, you know, stop it from happening.
Rebound.
No lives. There we go. Have to remember there's a guy there. Okay, the boss. Oh! Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that it starters at the same spot, but it kind of starters in the same levels. Could it be that the RAM is like getting full at, you know, certain intervals depending on what I do? Oh, I killed it. I wasn't like, how was I like hitting it when it was still down there? I don't understand that.
Only Bob.
Hey Bob, welcome. How it goes? Okay, last section. And they don't give me an extra life, they don't give me power-ups. It's about this blind jump here. That is so stupid how the way they decided to do that. Can't get over that. They messed it up. At least this wasn't a finished game. They messed it up on Super Nintendo too. Same exact problem there. You're supposed to see the platform and it's supposed to be synced with the other platforms. It's kind of weird that they didn't understand that. Okay. try at least. We could still make it to the boss with at least 5 lives. Not with 5 specials though, and that's gonna be the problem. It's so funny when you play this on Amiga. I have like too many specials. Like I'm trying to think of ways to use them. Probably would be different from for the speed run, but go. We're learning some manipulation with the enemies. They can't shoot us if they're just barely on screen. Using that to our advantage.
Rebound.
Problem is, like, even if we do things perfectly, we're still using 2 of our very limited smart bombs just to get past a platforming section that's designed wrong. We have 6 lives. Looking good. If we have enough lives for the last boss, that should do as well, because you get invincibility frames whenever you die. If make it there with like 7 lives or something, we might be able to do it, but we don't even know the pattern yet. That's the problem. Like, it's very different from the other versions, as you can actually scroll the screen in the boss level, which we haven't seen yet. I think was it TurboGrafx or what version actually kind of changed the boss into a jetpack? It was like a shmup boss. That was also an interesting take. Haven't died yet. Oh, and I was almost dead at that moment when I said that. I didn't expect it to come that far out. Very hard to pick those spiders up and see them, because you have these green moving things as well. So I keep thinking they are enemies and the spiders aren't enemies. Should we try this without the special? If we go now, whoop, we have to wait until the door opens, then go. It will be super, super close to get through that. Okay. Fuck, I have to wait until another. Yeah, just run out, and now we'll have to use 2 more. This spot is so badly designed, I can't even. Yeah, you have to do it when is the time to jump, to let the animation play out. And that was just us wasting a life and 2 special powers. Smart bombs. That one! You can't see that on the screen where you have to go forward. It's so bad. I hate things like that. They only get you because you don't see it coming. Like, Brick Dangerous is a different type of game. You're not supposed to have that sort of stuff in power. Yeah. We're out of specials now. And we would have needed one. Still. There's that one bug coming. they put the wrong kind of bug in the game, in that section. Which means that when the platform dips down, it kills us. Because we hit the bug that's not supposed to be there. Yeah. This section. If I go this platform, there's a bug down here. Just by standing on this one, you get hit. Because it's supposed to be smaller. Yeah, either the fireball or that gets me. Your cat likes to chase bugs. My dog does too. Alright. Last run of the day. We have gotten to our PB spot 3 times today, so we're definitely seeing progress. The problem is that it's not enough progress. We need to actually save one more continue. It's gonna be tough. The Zigzag 2 level is just... I can't really save those. Then I will die, because the game is designed in a way that you have to use them. I don't see any way through those 2 jumps without using specials. And that's because the crystals that are doing this, they're not supposed to do that. And the middle platform that's just constantly going up and down, it's not supposed to do that. So it seems like they just put like placeholder things there. Since this wasn't published, so they probably didn't properly playtest it before. They just kind of put assets here and there and plan to playtest it and then do proper adjustments. I hope. Yeah. Like, they're placing the drops the same distance as on the other versions, but they are spawning more of them more often, and the hitboxes are bigger. It's like they're taking all these placement of enemies and all that and just putting them in there without realizing that the other things that they changed, you know, those placements won't work. But, again, it's an unfinished game. I shouldn't critique it for that kind of stuff, because we don't know if they were gonna fix that later. Change it. We don't know. But it looks weird stuff to have still in, like, development as most of the game is finished. But, you know, I guess that's when most of the playtesting would be done. Like, the final playtesting by somebody else than the dev. Okay, this is a good... I was about to say, pretty good spot. I tried to go 1 pixel forward. Apparently there's no such thing in this game. We went like 8. But the problem is that you can get in between those drops and not get hit. But it doesn't mean that the 6th drop that is dropping doesn't kill you. That's a problem. That's why I'm trying to find this perfect middle ground there, so I don't get killed later on. I don't know what it is about that spot, but you can stand there and, like, a lot of drops keep dropping and they don't hit you. You don't move, and then suddenly the 6th or 8th drop kills you. And you're like, what happened? I didn't change anything. Oh, but the game did, apparently. Or you have these hidden hit points. Well, you almost got hit 6 times. It means that counts for 1 actually getting hit time. which would be a new way of doing it. Certainly breaking some barriers in game design. Okay, this should be good. Then we have to wait until that happens. Dog turning and the dropping at the same time. And that's just a result of them positioning the drops, I think, a little bit differently, and the main problem is having that second dog down there. There should not be a dog. Well, second dog there, only one. Was that a deliberate choice? Did somebody just remember it wrong? I don't know. And here there's no enemy because apparently they couldn't figure out how the knights could jump on platforms and off platforms. So they're just always occupying a single platform. They can't go up or down. Color scheme on that boss looks like something that could have been done on NES. It'll be interesting to see what that enemy looks like on NES. I also wonder what version we should start out with. Because NES is the only version that we have no reference frame for. Because this game wasn't originally on NES. So would it be better to start there or start with the games that we have seen? I do not know. But yeah, also here, like, we could save so many specials if they didn't just absolutely pack this first level with those quadruple spears. You only have one of those in the original Amiga version, and that's because it's super hard to jump past them. In this version they were like, well, let's put more of them there. And it's even harder to jump over them in this one. Oh, too late. Okay. It'll work. It was dumb of me to go forward with that. Oh! Electricity went out. I don't know if you saw that flash from the lamp. Luckily, the USP kept the power going. And it didn't even start beeping that annoying sound that it does. Where would you want to use the save specials? You can't use them in the tunnel section. I would use them there if that was an option. Unfortunately, you can't. But we need the specials for the boss, because when we get there, we won't know what the pattern is. And in this game, the specials give you iframes, which is not a thing on the other versions. Whoa, that was so close. I keep having to use them in this game for simple shit like platforming. Okay, there we go. These guys. Kind of have to follow the bullet so it does actually damage. Dragon. There we go. I just... Are we maybe supposed to just take the shield and run through that whole section to have enough time with the boss? I mean, we died now, so now we can't die at the boss. Put some extra pressure on us. Because we always die here because of the time limit anyways. Let's not die in extra time. frame skipping. Oh, got confused. A pattern. You can't duck down there, because this is as far down as you go. And I hate when shmup games specifically do that. They show you this big area that supposedly, damn it, you can use, but then they don't let you use. There's this invisible barrier that doesn't let you go past it, and then you assume that you can go to a spot and duck some bullets like that, but then it's like, nope. You decided that you actually can't go down there. Isn't it fun? I'm afraid that we're gonna get killed by the exploding body, but okay, we're on this side. This might work out for us. It didn't. Bad boss. Wow, still? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. That's a reset. He shoots a bullet at me, so I'm supposed to duck down. Well, you couldn't use the, I didn't have my finger ready on the, special. You can use the special there, but you shouldn't have to worry about hitting the exploding boss. And I assume it's just something that, again, they didn't do yet. Have to hope that they meant to, like, disable that feature. No other version does that. And it makes you want to kill the boss from the other side, so that they exit the screen away from you. And since you can't see the boss hit points, you know, how can they even do that? That was close. But plan A is to get to the boss, the last boss, with still one continue left. So that once we die there, we can continue from the boss stage. And then we have 5 lives. God damn it. We have 5 lives. And 5 special bombs. Well, smart bombs. I don't know what they are. SB. I think the game calls it smart bomb. I just call it a special. And then sometimes I combine them and call them special bombs. And it makes sense to call it a special here instead of a smart bomb, because the primary function of the special here is that it gives you iframes. On all the other games, the primary function of that is to destroy things on screen. Stupid bananas. That is different. Those dogs are bad on Amiga, but they're not quite that fast as they are here, you know, because you have the zoomed in screen. You don't see quite as far ahead of you, and even on Amiga, where so far we have seen the most of the screen of all the versions, the dogs surprise you even in that version. Imagine when, you know, we're zoomed in and the dogs just run into scene. It's quite sudden. Remask. There's some missing sound effects, like they don't have a sound effect for time. Or the... You know, it gives the same remask sound effect for a lot of different stuff. Mine is just points, yeah. And it's really hard to earn an extra life, even. And I don't think it's coded into this version, even. Super Nintendo, we were able to earn an extra life from points. 1. And we didn't even go for all the coins there. I think, like, if you go for all the coins, you might earn another one close to the end of the game. Yeah, it never really made sense. And they annoyingly, like, make you move backwards to get them, too. Like, they spawn coins behind you, and then you're like, oh, do I really have to go back for them? On Amiga, I haven't seen them give you a 1-up. Not sure if they do. But on Amiga, you only see the life counter up to 6 lives. And then you don't see it, so maybe I have gotten it. At that point, you usually have 6 lives, so you don't notice it, I guess. Alright. Haven't died yet. We have died now. One death is alright. Hey, Raptor, how goes? It's very rare that I get a deathless... Oh shit, I didn't do the thing. Deathless level 1 when playing the Amiga version. We have gotten a deathless level here and on Super Nintendo. And it's mostly this jump on Amiga that... Like 2 difficult jumps. That one and the one at the end. That I usually miss. And if I don't miss those, it's been something else stupid. Yeah, it is, like... I guess they wanted to make him look more like a space ranger rather than video game player. But why did the hair color need to change? Why doesn't he have shades on anymore? It's like a very nondescript, uninteresting. You can't get through that with that. I thought I tried. We still won't have enough time for the boss fight. Damn it. Not by a long shot. 6 lives is fine. 7 would obviously be better, but it's like acceptable. Just as long as we only die once here. Trying to maximize my hits a little bit more here. That didn't go well. Hey, Patapolis. I guess I can see that, yeah. Flash Gordon. Yeah. Your typical blonde base captain hero. Star Commander. We're about to die from time. Okay. Button at the ready. Maybe didn't need to use that. But I would have been close. We have 5 lives. We don't have any specials, and I forget how many we need for this level. I do remember using some. Same bad instinct that on Super Nintendo, going down there. Stupid. Already a super bad run. Too many specials used. 2 deaths that we did not need to take. 3rd one. I just can't go on with that. Just it won't get anywhere. The first level is so long and you have to be so patient with it.
Rebound.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting so impatient. I didn't even want to wait there. I want to get to the end and try that again instead of, you know, doing this beginning shit again. Hey, still alive? It's far more boring than it is on Amiga. It's far longer. It allows for fewer mistakes because there are no one-ups in this one. The Super Nintendo, the shmup stages were hard, but you were rewarded with a really easy top-down section that gave you a lot of extra lives, so you could always fight your way back. It's easy to get 1 CC in that game, even hard mode. Like, once you learned it. Here it feels like, even when you learn it, there's too much shit going on and you still fail. We were talking about when we should play that. I'm going through all the Chin Power versions, but I'm doing them chronologically. So the first remake is gonna be the Mega Drive version. So we get to directly compare this version to the Mega Drive remake. Yes, I know. That's why we're going through them. This will be the last original. Was not published ever. And then we're gonna move on to the remakes. I think I'm gonna start after the Mega Drive. I'm still gonna go with the NES one first. Because I at least have some memory of it still. So we can do a comparison. This was never on NES originally. So that's like a new game. And then I was hoping to bring it to full circle and play the CD32 remake last. But I have to check if the PlayStation version is actually different. Or if it just does the Mega Drive or PlayStation version on... Mega Drive or Super Nintendo version on PlayStation. Which would be rather lame. Oh, nobody's done a set for it? Well, not surprised. It'll be interesting to see if it's actually good, or... It looks great, like for NES, the graphics. Pretty advanced. Oh, come on. And more water droplets. Oh, went too early there. It's a very tight gap, much tighter than on any other system. And the hitboxes are bigger too. Like this combination of bad choices. Story of my life. Okay, we didn't die there this time. Try not to die here as well. Or either. Oh! Oh shit, I think I'm... Nope. Felt like I was too late. I don't know why I kept running, because I could have stopped between there. No dog here. I guess that's the price of putting the dog earlier there, where there shouldn't have been one. Decidedly not terrible. Interesting. Question though. Should we do the NES one during a Saturday? Or a Wednesday? And the same thing for the Amiga one. We could do it on a Sunday. Or a Saturday. Big sprites reasonably fast, yeah. Oh, damn it! I don't think that... Yep. I absolutely hate the fact and that's gonna be a double death now. Yeah, I hate the fact that the Super Nintendo version started this trend of making the power-ups rotate. So you can't really pick when you're gonna take it that easily. Before consoles got involved with this game, the power-ups didn't move. You could easily pick it when you wanted it, and not pick it if you didn't want it. I think it's just, you know, flash that they wanted to add to the game. Having them spin around, but it's not really good at all. It makes it extra difficult to sometimes grab the power-up during jumps, because the power-up position has been designed with that in mind, that they don't move. And then they're like, oh, that's a good, let's... They just didn't think it through, that they didn't understand, like, the relationship with the placement of the power-ups. And the fact that they didn't move for a reason. They just thought that, hey, this is a thing that we can add, let's add it. They were too occupied with the question, can we? But they never thought, should we? The same with the weapon power-ups. Like, it seems the Mega Drive version just decided that, oh, well, let's make some different looking power-ups. And they didn't understand that there's a reason why some spots have that spread and other parts don't. Now I'm gonna get a death from time here. That's what I meant by the double death of dying in the previous section. Yep. And this is just because, you know, it's not a finished product, so they don't I didn't even see that bullet. Too tired to restart. Let's just go with it. Apparently you just have to... Just in case something bad happens, you have to use a special at the end of that boss, because it hurts you. The exploding body hurts you. Shouldn't. I'm getting too worked up about stuff that they were probably gonna change. My own choice to play an unfinished game and complain about it. But honestly, it feels like stuff that should have been caught before it was time to do the proper playtesting. Stuff that is really, really fucking obvious. Boss defeating you after you killed it. Not cool, man. Really not cool. Here you want to go a little bit further ahead. You can get shooting this guy a little bit earlier, because if you can't kill him before it's time, it's should have waited. Took a little bit of risk there. But yeah, the game conditions you that whenever there's water, it means that those turrets are gonna show up and shoot at you. And then it changes the rules by giving you all these other shit. That hitbox is lame. So bad. Always has been. But I know it, so I've been able to try to stay clear of it. Definitely, you know, regressing now. We had three really good attempts, and now we just can't get an attempt together. Jelly Boy 2 unreleased SNES game made by Game Freak has a number of nigh impossible jumps, also probably due to... Yeah. But it's like weird, like, when you design the level... I would assume that you kind of, you know what the limits of the jumps are. And you design the game based around that. With some leeway, so that... Well, it depends on the game, really, but, you know, in some games you can expect almost pixel perfection, like Rick Dangerous. It's fine that it has that. But... in a game like Turrican, the pixel perfect jump, that's less fun. Can't remember. Oh shit, we are on the wrong spot. Very much in the wrong spot. Dead! Yep. Never gone up before. How much time do we have? We have full time though, so we shouldn't die here. Hopefully we won't. But it means we have to do the zigzag. 2 lives. Alright, let's get it. Luckily, I did that. I was about to get killed. Alright. We have a shot here. It's a slim one. Already mixing this up with the other one. Damn it, so close. Alright. Can't remember what comes next. I think we made it. Nope, still one more. I did not remember that being a thing at all. We have made it through here with, I think, 1 death? Maybe once we even did it without deaths? Okay, now we have to clear this level without any lives. It is possible. It gives you extra lives, but obviously we can't make any mistakes.
Heal.
You have to get that while you're jumping here, otherwise the shield isn't enough. Stuff like that, changing it to a spinning thing, it's not good.
Rebound.
Can't fucking remember anything about this.
Rebound.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we shot that off screen. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I always forget these guys will not come down. Okay. Go. Uh-oh. Nice, okay. Got it. Got that too. No! That was a misclick. Well, we're gonna use a continue anyways. I'm not sure how important it is that we preserve those. Oh, interesting. Got that to... Oh, that was the earlier bird. What? What was going on? They usually have to walk underneath them to... That was like complete new dynamics there. What the hell? Great, now I didn't even get that. That was super weird. It was like suddenly the game was working in a different way. And that cost us a continue. Continue we can't afford. Hello. Hey, Three-Coat Warrior. Oh, there it is. You just used it. How's Saturday going for you, Three-Coat? We've had some really good runs today, but it seems I'm regressing, so this is like basically the last run today. Don't like regressing. Feel like learned something and then suddenly can't do it anymore. Bad. I'm getting very impatient, that's the thing. This game requires you to like inch forward very carefully. That one triggers early, yes, and this one might too, but not the third one. Not the third one. That was super weird. You always have to go underneath it to trigger it. Wait a minute, did I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I was mistaken. It's melting. Third last run? No. This is the last one. You have continues though, but the fact that we already had to use a continue, that's basically a run killer. Unless I get really, really fucking lucky with the zigzag section. Technically, we, I can see us getting through it, like, best case scenario with 2 deaths. But that would require a very, very good run. And we usually don't get there with that many lives. Unless we use a continue, and then we just brute force it. And then we have 2 lives for the next 3 and 4. Or 5. There's 5. Maybe that's why I kept dying there. Counted it wrong. Okay, Stay here. There we go. Need to see that first bowman come. There we go. It's fun when all the enemies die off screen, so you don't even know what you're killing. How many. This kind of makes it hard to memorize the stage. Okay. Doing fine, I just don't remember what comes next. Is it bees? Nope, more birds. Maybe this is the part that I fixed it up with. Maybe. Nope. There's only one. 20 seconds. There we go.
Rebound.
This time no problem. Jumped up nicely. Pretty sure that also gives you a 1-up, or at least something else than coins. A lot of power-ups that are coins, smart bombs, or extra lives in the other versions. In this version, they're just, you know, money items or whatever. Oh, wow. Yeah, I needed to. Found something there. No! Fuck. Never remember it's there. We had such a good number of specials too. Obviously because of the... Mostly because of having used to continue here, but now we're just gonna have to waste them. Fuck. I'm gonna try to only use one. But it's worse for this B section too, because we can't shoot ones at the top. Okay. Pass that one. Yeah, they're just giving those coins. Okay, like here. You're supposed to have a spread so you can shoot them. Okay. But this game takes that away from you with that power-up. And then here you have to basically use this to get down there. It's a pretty big design flaw. And here as well. It's so hard to duck. Keep shooting that way. The D-pad. There we go. Heard the explosion. Alright. We have 7 lives. That's at least something. Almost didn't get to use that. We did. Oh, this is the first time it didn't do the second volley. I was sure it was gonna because it always has. Holy shit. So we can't kill it. So we can kill the other eye fast enough to not have to use the second special. That's good to know. I always thought that it would do too no matter what. Okay. Alright, second shmup stage. This is tough, but we have 7 lives. Have some specials too. Have a shot at this. We just need to remember how this goes. Usually we use one continue. Just kind of learn it. Because we are at 0 lives when we get here. Now we have to capitalize immediately. Alright, staying there. Go back. Lava time. Here we go. Tried to sneak in too early. bad. What happens now? This part. Did not want to lose a life like that. Here we use a special. We don't have to go down. And we get a good position to shoot these guys. Nice. Then hope we, okay, that was a good start. Yeah, I need to count that. Next time we play, I need to have a number in mind. Just one more, no. I have things to do. Start from down. Inch up. There we have it. Easy. Easy does it. Go forward. Stay up this time. Inch down. Nice. Lava shit. The second move forward is really hard. I'm wondering, like, should I just stay behind one more? It feels like you kind of set yourself up for a pretty bad spot. Damn it. Well, 5 lives. Usually are better performances. But it's because we start out with 5 lives and don't die. This time we started out with like 7. Yeah, it's wild that they take all those 1-ups away from you that you get. It's the same maps on Super Nintendo, or same levels. You just get more leeway with everything. Like, that hitbox right there? Are you kidding? It was like a square around that wall. It was insane. I don't see that tank. I really don't. Four lives. I don't know. You have to make it through the tunnel with 4. 5 would have been so much better. But I can see us getting better at that. And actually taking the continue where we did almost kind of seems better, because then we get to that level with 7 lives. It's more likely that then we make it to the but you would take a continue anyways. I don't know. Alright, and keep going up. Keep going up. I bet that destroys you too, if you run into it. Alright. Zigzag 2. Most horrible zigzag ever made. It's crazy that they require you to do that. And to get it right without knowing what's there. What? What? Something there keeps killing me. The spikes don't kill you in the first zigzag. You can get close to the spikes. You just can't get close to the green stuff. That was pretty good up until the point that I died. I just don't understand. I don't understand how you're supposed to do this. That was the first time we almost got that part. So when it slows down, you do that, okay? I hate this. The zigzag 2 is just awful. No, this is bad spatial hyperdrive. This is like non-tested. Like, let's make a tunnel. Can you get through it? We'll check that later. that second up there, that's the difficult part. There's, like, they make it seem like there's an option for you. They make it seem like there's an option for you to follow, but there's really not. Okay, you can't get through that. But there's only one path to choose. There's only one path to choose. Man. That's the video games option. That's what I would like to know. So we could make it there with 7. Die 4 or 3 times. No, there's no turbo tunnel in the Amiga version. I wish there were, like, a well done one. Not like that shit. The first turbo tunnel is good. But the second one here, utter crap. Okay, so you can't hit that from there. Didn't even see the bats. Okay, good. Have enough of specials so far. That should give you one more, by the way. I'm kind of trying to think back if they just stopped giving those to us at a certain spot in the game, but no. Still keep getting them, but less frequently. Okay, it's just I can't make any mistakes now. At least the silly ones. The ones that we know how the parts work. Those we can't mess up. Remask. Be very, very careful. Go, 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 go. But we're still at the mercy of... There are like a couple of spots where you're just blindly jumping and hoping. And if you mess those up, you go all the way back. I'm almost thinking of... using the special there for the blind jump. Could we maybe get to the other side? I think it's possible. I think it's worth a try rather than do it blindly. You would have to time the special well, though. Because it makes you not able to move. I think you can move with the jump, though. Okay. And remember what comes next. Okay, this part. One more. There we go. Have to delay that a little bit. I think we got it. Good. Have to be careful. Be one up here, I think. But it's not in this version. Just use the special here. No reason to die. Okay, here we go. No, wrong time. Fuck. What? Toe trouble.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
Okay, only one death there, but we lost one special. Okay, let's... How do you do this? Yeah, that... What?! fucking bullshit. Like, the thing fell down, I didn't move, and once it fell down, it killed me. Like, did they not realize that those... The shrapnel isn't supposed to kill you there. Ah, I'm so mad about that. One life. Yeah, those things aren't really supposed to hit you. The ground. Always like, because there's nothing there, I'm like, really? There's nothing there? I can just go? Yep. Looked like I was a little bit too late. Oh! Fuck! Kept fucking jumping. This is not a thing on Amiga, I don't think. I think you have to jump again every time. You can't jump in advance. Like if you press up, Amiga, press up. Once, when you're landing, it jumps immediately. I would have to check, but... That seems like something I haven't struggled with other times. And the problem now is that, yes, I can maybe beat this level, but we still have the boss, and we don't even know the pattern of that. So we would have to make it there with like 7 lives at least. Oh, more thunder? What if this would have been the first version you played this game without knowing about the other versions? How would you rate the game? It's kind of unfair because this wasn't published. It's like critiquing an art piece, like a painting that's still being worked on. Or just a demo version of a song. It was still there? Holy shit. But yeah, I would probably not have liked it. You know, it has only one music piece playing all the time. It's very heavily relying on memorization. Hitboxes are bad in this version. Kind of hard to say. US Gold. Oh, that's true. But I don't like those. I mean, you can immediately see that it's like a bad port. Or, you know, a bad game. Lives. Also, they didn't understand that there's a reason why the Amiga version does the special with the charge, that you can use the charge as an attack itself. Saw lightning. Rebound. Seems to take some time to hear this. What? Didn't make it? Holy crap. Yeah, I just can't get complacent. that. And that's why this jump is not this hard on any other version. 3 deaths. 3 deaths in that. That was the run done right there. And I'm still waiting on the thunder sound. I think that threw me off a little bit, but man, that jump is just stupid. Because they obviously placed the platform and the edge on the wrong spot. It's not supposed to be like that. So, now... Okay. Let it come here. Now... Okay. But we have already, like, thrown the game. So I can't beat the boss with this amount of lives. Yeah, that's the weird thing, that they did publish those games. Right. That went well. Only have 4 lives, and as we've learned, this version does not give you the extra lives at the end, or the special bombs at the end that you kinda need. Thumb hurts after that. Come on. Wouldn't be that bad. And we would have 7 lives if I didn't throw it away there, damn it. But this is the first day that we're playing this stage, so I guess it's understandable. Yeah, and this is the easy difficulty, so we get 5 lives. And it possibly might affect the number of special weapons you also get. Have to be careful with that. Okay. Almost died there. This is interesting that they have 3 big spiders here instead of the one on Super Nintendo and 2 on Amiga. Boss time, okay. See, hear that? It. Just before it comes here. I don't think it can come down that fast. Pretty interesting. Like there we were hurting it. Weird. Nope. Getting close. Dog adding to my anxiety by started to whine a little bit there. Almost didn't make it. Okay, so we're gonna use the special here, and we're gonna run for it. Still have to go back. Need the key.
Rebound.
There we go. I have 4 lives for the boss. No specials. Okay, correction, 3 lives for the boss. What are these, like, checkpoints? It's crazy. Takes you so far back. Yeah, that wasn't... You didn't even have to hurry there. Please shut up for 5 more minutes. Shh. We'll go very soon. Very soon. Not yet, though. Alright, let's try to find out what his... See that? Like, the boss is also, like, it's doing the wrong thing there. Couldn't jump over that. Oh, wow. Dropping bombs, huh? It's one tough motherfucker. Because the first attack, like, it's out of... Obviously, like, it's doing it wrong. So it's doing it super fast. And then it kind of calms down and goes at the right speed. So I'm all, like, my timing is all messed up. Yeah, we're gonna get this next time. I bet it was just, like, 1 life. More damage. And if we had even 1 of those special attacks, we could use them while it's doing that back and forth movement. I like that they changed the boss there, but obviously it's doing things too quickly in the beginning. It's just spitting out that fireball and the game is running on like 300% speed. And then it slows down. The next attack is like really, really slow. It's hard to get the timing right. Yeah, we'll get it next time, next Saturday, and then we're gonna start with the remake. I can't. I have a thing I have to go to. What are we gonna rate though? Reboot is doing Final Fantasy, and I'm not too interested in Final Fantasy myself. Retrograde Dom is doing Vice City, but he has a lot of viewers. Techie Rob is doing Wings of War. Haven't rated Techie Rob in a while. Cloaked Alien is doing Super Metroid. Let's go there. Not a hot date, though. Cloaked Alien. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Appreciate that. Almost got it done today, but not quite. Hopefully next time we will, though. Remember to sign up for Amiga August. Tomorrow, more Woody's World. On Amiga. We're gonna try to find a way to get the password for the first castle and then explore the other routes a little bit more to get more consistent with that, and maybe at some point we can 1cc that game. Have a great rest of the Saturday. Hope to see you tomorrow. And thanks for watching. And hanging. See you later. Bye-bye.